Hello everyone, good afternoon and welcome back to another day of flying, and today we're going to be flying 4 flights between Stockholm and Oslo. Sorry for the delay, but I'm sitting here trying to fix my nose gear that for whatever weird reason goes through the ground when I'm spawning at the gate. I'm not sure if any one of you have noticed that, but at least when I spawn in the aircraft, the nose just goes into the ground and then it teleports up again and then it turns and just bumps around. I've been sitting for half an hour trying to fix that, and I think I found a workaround. At least when I removed the chocks from PMDG, then it stopped. So, yeah. So I'm sorry for the delay. But at least nothing I can do with that. But at least here we are, ready to go, and now my iPad won't work either. So yeah, it's a good start today. Yeah. But at least before we start with the briefing, we're going to introduce our members. So we do have... We have Espen, ATC Swede, Lars, and Nils. So shout out to all of you, and as always, thank you for the support. It is really, really appreciated. There we go. Now finally things want to work. XD, hello, welcome up, well. Good afternoon. Ooh, SES. Didn't even... Okay, what SES? I haven't seen anyone, but I haven't really looked around either, though. Melvin, hello, welcome, well, and Skyrift, hello, welcome, hopping well. Yes, let us just start with the briefing then. It's like so typical when the times I'm actually able to start early and then some weird technical problem just appears out of nowhere to mess everything up. It's so typical. Okay, let us see here. So I will just go through the main points today. So flying again 4 flights between Oslo and Stockholm with November Hotel Echo on the air shuttle AOC. Nothing really special for the first flight. Takeoff fuel will be about 4.7 tons. So 4.7 is what we will take today, as minimum. Weather conditions are looking fairly good. It is currently some rain here in Gardermoen, 15 degrees. And we are expecting rain through the day and probably some low visibility. And there could be a probability of thunderstorms with a 40% chance, so most likely not happening. And then for Arlanda, it's currently some showers of rain in the vicinity with 18 degrees. Expecting rain there as well, and then alternate Skavsta rain as well. And for the significant, this is valid to LTC on the 4th of June 26. So we do actually have more severe icing conditions from Gardermoen to Stockholm between 240 and below flight level 100. And we do also have some occasional cumulonimbus or embedded occasional cumulonimbus cloud, between 280 and below flight level 100 just south of Gardermoen. So that's definitely something we need to bear off. It could be fairly turbulent on departure. And in regards that we are maybe flying through thunderstorm clouds today. Other than that though, nothing else special for the route. No times for Gardermoen. We do have the downgraded one on the right and ILS out of service 0 on left. For Arlanda, it's just some required follow me cars to work in progress. The center line lights are lit due to poor daylight markings on taxiway center line. So it didn't really specify what, but probably everywhere then. And same is going to be then for 0 on the right, 1 on the left due to weak... so this 0 on the right, 1 on the left. Yeah, that was right. Due to poor daylight markings. There's also some work in progress on the runway as well. From Thursday to Tuesday. To between 9 and 11, so that will actually not affect us today. And the taxiway Zulu is closed between Zulu Foxtrot and Zulu Kilo. Alternate list, yeah, nothing special on the crew, and nothing special on the maintenance side of things. Do you guys have any thoughts in regards to fuel? Again, minimum 4.7 tons. No thoughts? No. So we are happy then. Yes, good. Let me just see if I can find our aircraft from Rome. Yeah, it's a lot of weather deviations at the moment. So it looks like most of those thunderstorm clouds is located south of Gardermoen, a little bit further to the where is it going to be? To the east, between the around the Fredrikstad area. Because it's a Norwegian aircraft now from Nis, who just turned pretty much 45 degrees to the right at is just south of Fredrikstad here. So it looks like it's a bit of thunderstorm clouds here, indeed. So yeah, and also our aircraft that we're taking over now, they also coming from the southeast, so normally we'll take one of the arrivals through the east. They just took a straight line to the west instead, and coming from the other side, so it could be quite interesting flying in and out of Gardermoen today. But if you guys don't have any thoughts on it, we will just go with 4,700 kilos. That should be plenty. Yes, and then for the return trip, the first flight, that will be 17. Yeah, shouldn't really be anything new, or at least not new information. For Torp, though, the problem is Torp is actually located pretty much right at the thunderstorm's epicenter, or where it mainly is. So maybe we should see or look at the weather for Værnes instead. I didn't have the TAF available when I made a flight plan, so I just predicted via the METAR, and it looked good. But I mean, as well, thunderstorms are quite unpredictable, so. But let us take a look then. So the currently METAR is looking good, but there is a little bit of gusts. Can be a little bit windy up in Værnes. Some rain, gusts, but at least it's better than thunderstorms. But what I will suggest us to do is to look at the weather forecast for both airports. And before departure out of Arlanda, we'll then take a decision, or perhaps on the flight before landing in Arlanda, if we should go for Værnes or Stockholm, because the gust there is not really that optimal. If you look at Bergen instead, actually, maybe Bergen looks better today. And not at all. It's actually even worse. At least it's not gusting as much, but it is expecting to do so. Stavanger. Yeah, also even worse. So I think we will take the decision between Værnes and Torp at a later point, and we can also then have both alternates available in flight plan. So we will just have that in the mind. But other than that, though, nothing really else changed, and it will be pretty much the same through the other two flights as well. So yes, do you guys have any questions for today? No. Then our briefing is complete. Let us brief our cabin crew then. Yes, hello, good afternoon. My name is Fabian. I will be captain today and pilot in command, and I will go through this briefing here with you. We're going to be flying 2 round trips today between Oslo and Stockholm. I'm going to be flying with Lima November Hotel Echo, flying under the Norwegian Air Shuttle AOC. So for our first flight today towards Stockholm, we're departing at 1300, flight time 50 minutes, landing at 1400. Weather conditions here in Oslo is quite marginal today, or not really, but the weather conditions are not optimal. That's the more correct word. It's a bit of thunderstorm activity or cumulonimbus clouds in the vicinity at the airport, especially in the south. So be aware that it could be quite turbulent on departure, and we could need to do some weather deviations, so that may add a little bit on the flight time today. Other than that, though, it's fairly okay on the weather side of things, and hopefully this shouldn't really be too much to think about. Probably going to be a little bit more just during the start of when we're climbing out of Gardermoen, but should hopefully be gone fairly quickly. Other than that, going to be cruising at 31,000 feet, and the good weather conditions are expected en route. Coming into Stockholm, we do expect some rain there as well, but at least the weather is going to be better than in Oslo. Then we will have a half-an-hour turnaround before we head back towards Gardermoen. Departing at 14:30, flight time 45 minutes, landing at 15:30. Again, weather conditions and all of that will pretty much be the same. Shouldn't really be any change to that. Cruising at 34,000 feet as well, and like I said, the weather conditions will pretty much be the same, so we do expect perhaps some weather deviations and the turbulence coming into Gardermoen. At least from what I can see, the weather looks like to be focusing more in the southeast here of in the area. So we should hopefully be fairly good. But again, never know. These weather system moves very quickly, so can change quite quickly indeed. And then we're heading back to Arlanda. Should be departing at 1600. Flight time 50 minutes again, landing at 1700. Again, same weather conditions are expected, and 33,000 feet on the cruise. And same at Arlanda. And then for the last flight, we do have a 30-minute turnaround, departing at 17:30, flight time 45, landing at 18:30. 34,000 feet for the cruise, and again, weather conditions are expected to be the same, unless anything would change, of course. So yes, yeah. So, weathering back today, again, like I said, we have a bit of cumulonimbus cloud activity, so thunderstorm activity just south of Gardermoen. That could potentially be moving over here. But at least that could then induce some turbulence and so on departure, so just be aware of that. And other than that, we do have just rainy conditions actually in Arlanda, so nothing really special there. Operational impact today, that will first of all be the fact that the aircraft is delayed. It's coming in now hopefully soon. It's taxiing to the gate. So may also be some delays due to the late arrival of the aircraft. Some other delays could also be because of the weather. If the weather will worsen in any way, we may expect delays in and outbound from Gardermoen today. There is no technical defects with the aircraft, nothing reported in tech log, and there is no MELs, and there is no other specials. You guys have any questions? No. Then our briefing is complete. And we'll just sit there and wait for the aircraft to arrive in from Rome. It's currently taxiing down on Victor, so should be turning on to Romeo, or yeah, most likely Romeo now soon. Yes. Yeah, it's acting down on Romeo. And submerged into the ground, at least according to flight radar. Basically like this aircraft in the sim as well. So you're walking home from school. Nice though. Not bad, not bad. And you behind you. Wait, what? An A350 behind. I don't really see any aircraft behind us though. Do you mean to our left? At least there are found an SDS, I think. It doesn't mention aircraft though. Oh, yeah, but sorry, I can't read. I can't read. I'm so sorry. Oof. I think my contact lens is outdated. Still got the new ones. So, yeah. I'm going to Copenhagen. Hey, that's fantastic though. I'm still not sure why this is happening. I hope that I'm going to be able to try to check up the performance a little bit. Yeah, of course I got that problem with the nose gear, the nose just dropping into the ground and the aircraft resetting itself and turning around and just like me going in Delphin mode, really, at the gate. Never experienced something like that before. So, yeah. Then I suddenly didn't have time to do that. Wait up. There you fell off. Oh yes. It will be a slight delay today, but that's fine. Can we do anything with that? Not really. Why in the world do we even hear things outside? That shouldn't really be it. Inside the terminal. Let us get rid of that sound. I really like the new settings menu here though. It's really, really nice. Communication, cockpit, and outside. Oh, much better. Hope that deboarding will be fairly quick today. So we can get the aircraft as quickly as possible. So just need to be aware of that. We may be slightly delayed, but do not rush things too quickly. The only problem today is that we are flying fairly short ops. So that means we can't really, it's very difficult at least to shorten down the delay. So we will most likely be delayed for the remainder of the day. Why don't we see any passengers? Is GSX broken again? Oh no, there they are. Ah, I see. Yeah, that could potentially be, yeah. That would make sense though. It's especially between Kastrup or Copenhagen and Oslo and Copenhagen is a fairly nice, decent flight time. So you do actually have time to get up, stay up at cruise for a little bit before you descend instead of up and then down straight away. That really, that could make sense in regards to training, yeah. I imagine the worst parts or the worst place to do training is shorter flights, like for example Oslo-Bergen. It's up and down. It's, I mean, it's a different type of training though, since you do have a little bit more of this stress factor since it's a fairly short flight. And then you have this, you need to prioritize that and that and that. So it is good one way and bad another way, so. But again, the variety is good though. Okay, yeah, that's actually insane. 352 to Oslo. That's something you rarely see indeed. Hey Christian, and welcome. Hope you're doing well. Good afternoon. Yeah, looking forward to it. I haven't been to Arlanda for a long time now, so. And I like it. So looking forward for it indeed. Just the flight got delayed from Rome though, so that's slightly annoying. It's quite normal, not gonna lie, but also the weather conditions around the Gardermoen is not that good, especially in the south. With looks like some thunderstorm activity. Let's just check because E here in Norway at least provides a lightning map. Oh, let me just yeah. So let me just see if we can find that and see. Is it actually lightning strikes down here, or is it just the buildup of cumulonimbus clouds? Oh yes, it is lightning indeed. Right where the aircraft are deviated. Yeah, it is. It looks like the lightning is actually moving. Oh wait, it's not far away from where I live. Either. It's moving straight past here. Oi. So it's at the Råholt. Some of it. So that means pretty much just right east of Gardermoen. So that means we're actually going to be flying straight through it. So this could be interesting indeed. We will see if we're going to be flying from one on the left or right then. I imagine probably one on the right, since then we will have that extra right turn, since we need to fly around the airfield, and then we also then will have some altitude clearance from the cloud buildup. So yeah, it's lightning indeed on its way. Yeah, this could be very interesting. Nice, yeah, enjoy that. Yeah, that's yeah, that would have been nice if they were XD. It would. Would love that. Yeah, I currently have 3 monitors and 2 computers. So two monitors for my main computer, so where the flight sim and all of that stuff is, and then the last one is for the second computer. So I have the flight simulator one computer, and I send it direct, stream it from the other one. I basically use the first computer I ever bought myself actually for that streaming purpose, instead of throwing it away or selling it. Works really well. Some problems with getting things over sometimes. Sometimes it may be a little bit laggy and so on. And I have experienced that audio doesn't really work. My headset audio needs to go over Wi-Fi, since I don't really have any direct connection with my headset to the other computer, and that is also a downside. So I need to see if I can find a way to have a direct cable connection in between there. But it's not very easy to find. Or it probably is, but I haven't really had time to look into it that well. So yeah, at least from the last time I checked, we were expecting one on the left, but if it is thundering just in our departure path, I imagine it will probably like another runway. At least another SID. Okay, we just had this SID that just flew straight through it, but yeah. As long as we do have the altitude clearance, we should be good. As long as we just don't fly through it. And it looks like it is very stationary now. So I was quite right that it was in the Fredrikstad area, Halden. Just east of Fredrikstad also. Halden would have been more correct, but in around that area. Yes, shall we go walk out to the aircraft? I think deboarding is pretty much finished. I still haven't got batteries for my controller. I didn't have time because my nose gear was falling through the ground. So yeah. I wonder if any one of you have experienced it. If you have, then let me know, because it's a very strange problem. And it seems like it only happens at Gardermoen. No, actually, it probably happened in Stockholm earlier today, actually. Yeah, again, I'm sorry that things aren't really aligned, but I couldn't really reposition with GSX that well without my simulator just saying hello and goodbye to my aircraft. Oh, okay, there she disappeared. Okay, okay. That's one way to do it. Yeah, at least our aircraft looks good. That's probably where the bad weather will be today. Can't really say it on another word. That will be too... Yeah. At least we're still within limits here, though, so that's fine. Just a little bit... where's the door in? There it is. Yes, here's our flight deck. Let us just get the sound up. Oh man, come on. Like, why does this happen? I need to optimize PC a little bit better, perhaps. I mean, we're not flying until Tuesday, and so I have time to actually fix those a little bit. Yes, let me just start prepping here. So probably not answer anything before departure, I'm sorry, but it's... Yeah, that sounds like thunder, doesn't it? I think that was thunder. Or an aircraft. I'm not sure, but at least it's still in... Okay, probably was an aircraft then. I have no clue. Yes, it looks good. And we have... Let me just... request refuel. Yes. And then... Not gonna lie, it does sound like thunder. It just can't... It can't be me that... Can't be only be me that thinks that. So wait to see if it will be a ground stop here in Gardermoen then. At least that's the first time I ever heard thunder in the simulator live. Yeah, it does sound like thunder indeed. Yeah, that's actually quite cool, not gonna lie. But also not that good though. We don't like thunder. No. Okay, so let us see here. There was something else going to do here in the FB. Yeah, see if it's looking good today. Start flight. 816. Let us see. Are we going to be using left or right? I'll imagine right will be a better option in regards to clearing the thunderstorm area. But I'm not sure. Yeah, it looks like there's a delays now because of the weather. There's one on the left, so we'll plan for one on the left for now and wait and see if that will change. One on the left, that will be via the Oxad to Charlie. Oh yeah, it's thundering well over there. Oxad, but it's massive, so yeah, of course. It says how long it's been. It's the last time to fly to Stockholm. Massive Zulu 183 to leg på. Zulu 183. Leg på. There is L-took and then the L-took into one on the right. L-took. ILS one on the right. L-took. Hello.
Hi. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem.
Find the reserves. 1.1 and 1.1. I will be 2.2 then.
Stations, we're about to start boarding.
58.2. One 6164. Yes, it's thundering well. Not sure if you can see anything, but okay, I can just see those clouds flying straight into them. Does that sound tempting? Not really. Not gonna lie. But at least we are pretty much then ready to go. So at least we'll be ready to go when we get this. Get a signal. 4.8 frequency 4.7 then. Oh my days. Just take a look ourselves. Yes, we do have a lot of weather there. Yeah, we'll be mostly on the east, like I said. Looks like it's moving a bit further north. Looks like it perhaps have started to cool down a little bit. But yeah, it's thundering very close to the airfield though.
May I see your boarding?
Like, not far away at all.
Welcome on board.
And if you know where all this, it's pretty much just south of there. Just east of yes, I'm.
Boarding pass, please.
So very close indeed. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding now, and the passengers are being seated.
Thank you. Oh, sorry. Maybe look through the rest of the lights as well. Yes.
Good afternoon. Hello.
And then it will be 4080, of course.
This way, please.
My days. Oi, oi, oi.
May I see your boarding pass?
It's almost like my my desk is shaky.
Hello.
Our wrong way, of course. And then 11055
Hello.
and 11555 11055
Welcome on
Yes, I think we should pretty much be good for a brief. Just need to sign off take off fuel 448. We have 4007. 448, that's 20 to 45. That would be 220 then. Yeah. Fuel 4.7. Yeah, looks like they have been delayed indeed. Oh my days. Oh my days.
Boarding pass, please.
Yeah, so I think we'll just do the briefings and that kind of stuff, and then we'll just need to wait and see what will happen in regards to the weather conditions.
Hello.
If we will depart from where we expect or not. Gatwick, no, we don't need Gatwick charts. And of course,
Good
oh my days. Yes, shall we start off with a route check then, as always? Where could we expect pushing, actually? Oh, that was wrong, yeah.
This way, please.
Yes, so route check. So we are flying Gardermoen to Stockholm, Arlanda, Nordic 816. Expecting one on the left today, out of Masev 5 Charlie. Continue Masev, Zulu 183 to Legpo, then direct to L2, and the DL2 arrival into Arlanda. Ground distance would be 250 compared to 230. Oh my days! Is the oh yeah, it's right over the airfield.
May I see your boarding pass, please?
Yeah, we can't really see much from there. Oh, it's moving pretty much right over here. Yeah. But at least the difference there, yeah, the flight plan said Moasil 60 out of 1 on the right, so I imagine that will be the difference, but the reason for it. Let's just take a quick look here. Through the system. Yeah, that looks good, so we can accept a deviation. Landing with 2.8 compared to 2.4, so looking good with fuel as well. Yes, then we can go to the taxi then. There we go. So this is our airport charts. And this is actually our airport ground charts for the parking. Effective 40 from 826. So park that stand for correction 38. We could probably expect a push to release point 14 or 20. Taxi, then either left turn on Whiskey or Juliet. Then a left turn on to now on the airport ground charts, the same effective date. A taxi, then Sierra Tango, and I will imagine we'll go for Bravo 8 today. We'll do a calculation Bravo 8. If you have one hotspot, that's going to be at the de-icing exit, and that's just if you are clear to hold short the de-icing exit, that means on taxi Sierra and not turn on to the de-icing exit. Other than that, no other hotspots, tax restrictions, and no time today. One on the right is down to Cat 1, and ILS on the left is out of service. R30.6 drive, where the conditions absolutely horrible. As you probably hear, it's quite thundery. Oh my days. It's, oh yeah, there we have the lightning indeed. Now it's lightning as well. Oh my days. Yeah, so it's currently quite light. There's a lightning condition outside, so I will imagine there will be a ground stop here in Gardermoen very soon due to the weather conditions. So we are expecting a delay out of here due to weather conditions. Oh, that was pretty close. And then we have an A350 as well. Hello. So yeah, do expect delays due to weather conditions. Oh. Oh my days. Hello. Just wait a moment.
Everyone's on board.
Yeah, thank you very much.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as they send it up.
Of course, thanks. It's not even lightning here in real life. Oh yeah. But at least here it is. So weather conditions not that good at the moment, so there will definitely be a hold here for a little bit on the ground. So just so we are aware of that. Just, it sounds so dramatic. I don't think it is this bad. For the SID, we are expecting the the Master 5 Charlotte of 1 on the left on the respective chart, effective 14th of May 26. Warning straight out, Golf Mike 64, maximum to 30, then to Golf Mike 444, then 612, 613, correction. Golf Mike 604, and then 644, then the left on the V-book, and then to Golf Mike 508, 422, and MASEV. MSA Gardermoen is 3,000 feet, maximum to 15 knots below flight of 100 as usual. You should climb 7,000 and the V2 news, that means going to be climbing on the V2 plus correction at 80 feet AGL, then we go speed increment, Pega 220. Then retract the flaps scheduled, also passing about 3,000 still feet clean age, and then close the speed window and continue accelerating the aircraft. It's going to be a normal Elevatex departure, and we've got the ILS for one on the left on active 115 on both nav radios, and then the ILS correction Gardermoen VR on 115.95 on standby on both nav radios.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, engine outside fairly straightforward, straight out, 2002 left turn insive, holding 3-1 inbound left turns, climbing 5,000, weather conditions absolutely horrible like I said. Returning back to the field could be a little bit tricky in regards to deviating around the weather conditions here. But it shouldn't be impossible if, and we will probably not depart before the weather is clear over here at least, so we'll just wait and see. But at least it shouldn't be impossible, and the 1-9ers will then be preferred for landing. Other than that, though, for today, of course, thunderstorms, as you can hear and see, it's quite a lot going on. So again, delays are expected. And we also do have severe icing conditions as well, up to flight level 280. Sorry, correction, 240. So icing conditions, severe icing conditions as well during the departure. So that means we'll have the engine anti-ice on a bit earlier and have it on and turn it off a bit later than we normally would do. Oh my days. But yeah, that should really be it. Do you guys have any questions? No? Good, then our briefing is complete. Oh my days. Why in the world are they going outside? What? Can't be acceptable.
Welcome on board. Good afternoon. Welcome on board.
Why this?
Hello. Welcome on board.
What in the world?
Hello.
Okay, so emergency briefing. Below 80 knots, we'll stop the aircraft for any warnings. Above 80 knots, priority will be one to stop for yeah, above 80 knots, we'll stop for engine fire, for fire.
Welcome
I
on
don't
board.
even remember. Take it from the start again. So, below 80 knots, we'll stop for any warnings. Above 80 knots, we'll stop for fire. Fire warning, engine failure, predictive wind shear warning, or airplane enabling safety fly. If we go stop or my controls, I will close the rest levers, disengage auto throttle, apply max manual braking and verify auto brakes. Man, new race the speedway cable, apply max to reverse thrust to stop the aircraft.
Hello.
If you will stop, our thrust levers closed, auto throttle disengage, max braking applied. I'll call speed brakes up, verify reversers, and call the rest status. I'll call any incompleted items, 80 knots, 60 knots, auto brake disarm, and inform HC. My days! Once I come to complete stop, I will... Yeah, once I come to complete stop, I will start the reversers, lower the speed brakes, then we will identify the problem. and I will command the necessary memory items that we may need to accomplish. I'll assist to identify the problem and I will accomplish any memory items on your command. Good, then we will evaluate the situation. If no evacuation is needed, OMPA remains seated, situation under control. If the situation is not clear, OMPA can be to the stations. If an evacuate aircraft aboard the flaps 40, we'll go to back of the courage and read and do the evacuation checklist. Happy? Hope so. So then there will be no actions below 400 feet except for cancel warnings and raising the game at the post rate. 400 feet verifying select, and then follow the engine outside as discussed on the departure briefing. Any questions?
Good afternoon.
No? Then our briefing is complete. Deliver checklist to the line. Deliver checklist to the line. Pins and cores removed. Oxygen. Test 1%. Large transfer display switches. Number 1 auto. Window heat. On. Prestige mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. Tracking. Volanta 1. QNH correction. 999. Reading about 685. 690. So plus 5 on the standby. Park brake set. Engine side levers. Cut off. Taxi takeoff briefing. Completed. Deliver checklist to the line is complete.
This way, please.
Yeah, this is some interesting weather conditions indeed. In real life though, it's still not thundering over the actual airfield, just in the sim. And it's thundering a lot. Oh my days. I hope this won't take too long to
Normal traffic, Nordic 151, pushing back and starting
Hello.
at gate 73.
Target startup approved. Time is not before 13:27 for the real aircraft, so yeah, I imagine we will be delayed as ourselves. Yeah, yeah, it's moving closer to the field. Yeah, it is. Oh my days. Oh, no. Nice. Let us just request the latest weather then. I think the simulator is over dramatic things a little bit though. I think we'll just do a quick PA though and explain that we will be delayed due to weather. As they probably can see outside. I hope they can reason to that at least. Just want the weather. Men brevet var missed then. I have no clue. Yeah, I heard about it, Christian. But unfortunately, the iPad I will be using that, it's too old. So I can't even use it. Get some light rain at Stockholm with Laberbris, isn't it? But yeah, I would really like to use it, but I need to find a way to upgrade my iPad from iOS 12. So yeah, it's quite old. Laberbris, is it? Yes, welcome email. Good afternoon. Yes, you are delayed. I mean, you probably noticed already. 16 degrees and light rain. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, er kaptein deres dag. På vegne av Norwegian og rettbesetningen ønsker vi dere hjertelig om bord denne flyvningen til Stockholm og Arlanda. Flytid til Stockholm for øyeblikket forventer blir rundt ca. 50 minutter. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så er det litt tordenvær for øyeblikket utenfor. Dette vil si at vi blir forsinket til dette tordenværet har fått flyttet seg vekk fra flyplassen. Vi vet dessverre ikke hvor lang tid dette vil ta, så vi vet ikke helt nøyaktig hvor lang denne forsinkelsen vil bli. Men vi vil selvfølgelig holde dere oppdatert når vi vet videre hva som kommer til å skje angående når vi kan dytte ut og ta av fra Gardermoen. Men utom det, hvis dere vennligst kan sette dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsskiltet. Så da endelig vi kan begynne å dute den gaten, så vil da kabinbesetningen gjennomføre en sikkerhetsbriefing, så vi anbefaler dere sterkt å følge med på for deres egen andres sikkerhet om bord. Vi planlegger for øyeblikket en sørlig avgangsrute ut av Oslo, før vi da fortsetter øst mot Stockholm. Venter en marsjer på rundt 31 000 fot med gode flyforhold. Men så alltid vi har sikkerhetsfeltet på bare som tilfelle kommer bort til en uforuttet turbulens. Og vær oppstå på grunn av tordenværet i området, så kan det være litt turbulent under avgang også. Værforholdene i Stockholm for øyeblikket ser rimelig greit ut. Det er en laber bris fra sørøst for øyeblikket, med rundt 16 grader og noen lette regnbyger. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så ønsker vi behagelig reise med Norwegian. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian, I'm a captain today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, I want to issue a Boris flight to Stockholm, Arlanda. Flight to Stockholm today is expected approximately 1 hour and, about 50 minutes will it be today. As probably noticed, it is a bit of thunderstorm activity around the airport at the moment. This means we will be delayed, and we don't really know how long the delay will be. But we need to wait for the thunderstorm to at least move away from the airport. And we will at least have you updated once we know more about the weather situation here at the Gardermoen. But at least, if you may please sit down, take your seatbelts, and then the cabin crew will shortly go for a safety briefing once we are able to push from the gate. And we do recommend you follow it for your own and others' safety on board the aircraft. We are currently planning a stop on the part out of Gardermoen before we then continue eastbound towards Stockholm. Expect to be cruising at approximately 31,000 feet today with good flying conditions. But as always, we do recommend a zips on just in case encountering unexpected turbulence. The weather conditions in Stockholm today is looking fairly good with a light breeze from the southeast, about 16 degrees centigrade and some light rain. Otherwise, sit relax and we wish you a pleasant flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Okay. No, I'm actually not running in the beta, but maybe the simulator managed to sneak in itself into the beta version. I don't know, but I shouldn't do, no. Oh, that's difficult, Scotty. That's difficult. Yeah, I had my first exam of June today, so we were allowed to go home when we were finished with it. So, yeah, that's why. Yeah, I understand it's better for monitors, but I don't have a small monitor I could just put here. That's the problem. On iPad is a bit better size. So yeah. Actually, I do have a school computer though. I could probably use that. Yeah, that's actually not bad. And I was furthering outside my house as well. Oh my days. It's actually crazy here indeed, yeah. Absolutely crazy. It's way too dramatic. I mean, we can go outside and take a look. Oh my days. Oh my days. It's crazy. I think the simulator is doing things a bit too dramatic from what it actually is in real life, but I mean, yeah, that's the way to do it. So I'm a bit stuck here then until everything gets over. Aye. Okay, now they have I don't think it is a ground stop by Gardermoen though, but since it is so bad in the sim, I will imagine we wait. And again, our aircraft as well is delayed, and I imagine that's because we are flying the direction where the thunderstorm is currently located. So we need to wait for that to pass by. They're doing so many non-standard routes. There was a Norwegian aircraft that basically flew straight over Gardermoen at low altitude to get around the thunderstorms. It's just actually insane. If the meter doesn't say that it's thunderstorms, yeah, I don't. Tempo, thunderstorm rain. Yeah, I can see that. I do. We are experiencing that right now. We are soon 10 minutes delayed because of it. At least we can finish up the aircraft and with the load sheet and that kind of stuff. Let's see then. So 66 293 811. What did I say? 295 and 811. And then it will be 2143 and 728. 2143. Yeah, 728. Need to trust myself. 2143. Yep. Oh my face. Oh my base. It's the most overdramatic thunderstorm I've ever heard in my life. Oh my days. I got 58.6. And we got 58.6. And we did expect 58.2, but yeah, that is within the acceptable deviation, so we can accept that. No worries. We'll just accept that load sheet. There we go. Well within limits. What was the weather conditions at Arlanda? I mean, now we have a lot of time available. Airport. 15 at 11. 16 and 6. Why does it need to be so overdramatic? What? I can't even find the remote controller for my on my speaker. They're just insanely loud. Ah, found it. But wait. Approach online, yeah. I mean, we would have been off the ground by now if it wasn't for these thunderstorms. And it's still making its way through the airport. Problem, you know, the thunderstorms in real life is not over the airport. That's the problem. So in real life, it's not a problem at all departing by now. With the thunderstorm in real life, okay, it's still very close. It's just around the, like in between Ornes and Kongsvinger, is a bit much where it's located now, or where it's most active. It's still fairly close, and there's still like this wall of lightning strikes that have been passing after the last hour, just in between Oslo and Stockholm. So I've got the Gardermoen Tower online. And where did he go online? Request the 80s then. Oh my base. Huh. Yeah, now they got even further delayed. Yeah, I imagine it will take its time before we are able to get out of here. At least it looks like the intensity have dropped a bit, so that is at least a good sign. I just hope we will be out of here before 30. 30 and 30. Yeah, Zulu. Yeah, generated by PMDG. Thank you, PMDG. I didn't need that. 80s. So November 12th. My butts in. Yeah, there was absolutely crazy. Again, I think the simulator over dramatic things a little bit though. I highly doubt it is this bad in real life. But there was a tornado in Rome yesterday. Oh, even worse. Oy. Happy we didn't fly to Rome yesterday. Yeah, now we got the correct 80s. Okay, so departure information Delta 1250, revenue use 1 left for clearance, got of contact 11805. Showers of rain. Showers of rain, that's a little bit understatement. Departure clearance, so Oslo Gardermoen. We're at stand 38, and we have information Delta. No, it wasn't that bad just a little moment ago. So if our departure time would have probably been about 15 minutes earlier, we would have gotten out of there without any problems, or maybe some weather deviations en route, but at least we wouldn't have been grounded here because of thunderstorms. I thought these lights will actually go red in these kind of weather conditions, but it didn't. At least it's going to be a wet runway today, that's for sure. Sounds like we should be ready to go soon. Oh, Aalborg is actually just hammered with lightning strikes at the moment. Oh yes, Aalborg is struggling. Yeah. Yellow warning for lightning strikes at the east side of Norway. Yeah. And this afternoon and evening. Yeah, I noticed that. And of course... Oh! Yeah, so be aware though, if everything here goes blank, it's probably because of a lightning strike. So just so we are aware of it. Yeah, exactly. It's just they have been giving out a yellow warning of lightning strikes this afternoon and evening. You can definitely hear that. I don't think this controller will accept our PDC. Don't get our answer. But I mean, at least the weather is starting to clear up a little bit, so... I hope we can push soon. But we will be delayed today, that's for sure. No finished early today, no. Oh. That was a juicy one. Yeah, let us get that clearance ready then.
Oh my days. It's actually insane. Okay. Let us see here then. That is yes, it works. Information Delta and RSA was passed, by the way. Carlo Tower, god ettermiddag. Nordic 816 and 38 with information Delta requesting clearance to Arlanda. Nordic 816 clear to Arlanda by the Master 5 Charlie departure of 1 on the left. Initial climb 7000 squawk 7377. Yeah, he was extremely quiet. I barely heard him. Okay, so 7377. And that's exactly what we planned for. Wonderful, so now we got our clearance as well. So you could probably expect to now be able to push very, very soon. Oh no, it's starting to lightening up a little bit, but that's at least in Sweden, so... But yeah, the thunderstorms are quite unpredictable. They move extremely quickly. Yes, let us then finish up all of the stuff in here so we're ready to go. Yes, takeoff weight is going to be 63,800 kilos. And yes.
3 uniform foot from Bravo 8, line up runway 1 left.
Bravo 8, line up 1 left. Nordic 3 uniform.
Yes.
Hello, Transavia 861 call. We are established on the island approach, runway 19 right.
Met report. $12.50, yeah.
Now it's
It's on 5
Now
and
it's
12.
Transavia 861 call.
Runway 1 on right, continue right.
We approach runway 19 right. We approach runway 19 right. Transavia 861.
A little bit better without the headset, not gonna lie. 150 at 11 knots. No, it was 12 knots, okay. 150, 12 knots. Temperature 14 and QNH 999. 14 999. At least it is starting to look a little bit light and brighter here. We can go cross index 40 straight away. Thanks.
93 uniform Foxtrot, wind 15 race 12 knots, runway 1 on left.
Yep. Then we'll be at B-rate 2, assumed 40. And that will give us 88.3. 88.5, yep. Flaps 5.
Transavia 861 Golf, runway 1 on right, clear to land.
Trim will be 20.
Turbulent 819, Transavia 819 call.
5.8 then, okay. And then 32, 39, 40, not... Wait, what, 32? 39, 42. 40, 43. Yes, let's do a cross check. So, that will be 22 kDR assumed 40, 02 assumed 40, and 14 degrees confirmed with 88.2, 88.5 is good. Flaps 5, 5 trim 5.8, and then 32, 39, 42, 32, 40, 43. Acceleration altitude 800 feet and 1480 set up both PFDs. Wonderful performance check. We are good to go. Really just waiting for the weather to clear up a little bit first. Check the lightning map again. Method, I really like that. It's very nice to have. Oh my days. It's moving further closer to us. No.
Entry uniform Foxtrot, advisory 1 to 2, that's fine.
1 to 2, that's fine.
I have a feeling we won't be able to depart when we originally wanted. It doesn't really go down or slow down in intensity, this one. I mean, the Stockholm flight just pushed though, so... Yeah, so we can fire up the APU and get going.
So 861 Golf, make it left on
Something clear up here, so most of the it's going to be in the vicinity, so it should be good. Yes.
The left Alpha 3 and then the left Alpha 3 and then left 64 and the taxiways.
Pretty projectors, put line fuel. We have 4,000 kilos on board, pumps on, passenger sign set, auto brake, RTO, CDP aircraft completed, takeoff speeds, V1 132, VR 140, V2 143. MSPV to 143, heading 102 altitude 7000, pre checklist complete. Let's just do a quick PA as well. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kapteinen som snakker, en liten oppdatering fremme fra cockpit. Vi vil da nå begynne å dytte gaten hvert øyeblikk. Virker som at værforholdene har forbedret seg noe, men vær oppstått hvis værforholdene begynner å forverre seg igjen, så kan hende at vi må returnere til gaten og bli videre forsinket. Som sagt, vi vil ha dere oppdatert hvis noe sånt kommer til å skje, men vi forventer for så vidt at vi skal få dyttet gaten herfra om noen få strakser. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. It's a quick update from the flight deck. We are now very soon going to be pushing back from the gates. The weather has been clearing up a little bit, but just be aware, if the weather will then be worsening again, we may need to return back to the gate and perhaps be further delayed. At least we should be now ready fairly soon to push back, so yeah, should be off Olive Garden now very soon. Thank you.
I don't like the fact that they basically have started lighting at the airfield again. But I mean, it looks good, so.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hello, thank you very much. Pressure hydraulic connection disregard.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Roger, thank you, pressure hydraulics. Before start checklist. Before start checklist, flight deck door closed and locked. Doors and windows closed or locked, and the collision light on.
Locking
Transponder
gear.
set. Adrenaline trim free and 0. Before start checklist complete. Nordic 816 requesting push and start.
Gate 16, push back and stop. Gate 16, push back and stop. Route QNH 999, release point 14.
Push the reviewed QNH 999, release point 14 Nordic 816. Copy directly push release point 14 brake set.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you, start 2-1 in sequence. Just get the airfield charts up here. There we go. Okay, starting number 2. Starting get out. Starting number 1.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Rotor standby, start cut out. Cockpit diagram with 2 good engine starts, you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
It's looking a little bit better where we're flying at least.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Thanks for the help. Look for the pin. Have a wonderful day. See you next time. Bye-bye. We're gonna go to gear pin. Flaps 5, flag roll check.
Stockholm Tower 2, Norwegian, information
Before taxi checklist.
Before
Before taxi checklist. Generators on, probeat on, anti-ice off, aircon and press, packs auto, isolation valve, auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall checked, engine start levers are at end, flight controls checked, ground equipment clear, flaps, 5 bland, 5 green, APU off, before taxi checklist complete.
And then event 37, correction 271, right back correct.
Nordic 816 requesting taxi.
Gate 16, taxi, Holland from Bravo 8, correction, taxi to convenient intersection, runway 1 on left, by Juliet and Tango.
Copy, taxi to, we'll take Bravo 8, taxi by Juliet and Tango 21 on the left, Nordic 1, correction 816. Right clear, left clear. Oh, there's a pushback truck. What on earth are you doing? Don't say that, okay, you just went straight through us. Okay, thank you. Are you still alive over there? I don't really want to know. I mean, yeah, you are alive. Same. That's clear. Maybe it will be Tango instead of Sierra from what we're used to. That's clear. So do we need to prepare for potential weather deviations that needs to be done after the takeoff here? So that workload will be quite high today. Left clear, right clear.
All stations. Stockholm Tower will be back in about 3 minutes.
Right clear, left clear. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff. No
Thank you.
problem.
I'm secure. I will not be back before 3 minutes. Left clear, right clear. Okay, look at this. Our good old 737NG burns less fuel than the Max does at idle thrust. What? I have a feeling that the IFLY Max is a little bit off there. And even the 737NG burns less fuel, yeah, then you have done something incorrect. Left clear, right clear.
Norwegian 165 Bravo 8, clear takeoff runway 1 on left after departure, advisory 122 destination.
Clear for takeoff, 105 Bravo 8 and after departure to advisory Nordic 816, ha det bra. To the cabin before they go checklist.
Scandinavian 271, requesting push start.
Before they go checklist. Left clear. Yes, before they go checklist. Flaps, 5 land, 5 greens, they're about to trim, 5.8 units, camera call. Given, before they go checklist complete. Okay, we will take the terrain, I will take the weather for this one. Yes, are we ready? Oh, yeah, this looks good. Ready. Take off. Setting first.
November 6016 Alpha, Government Hour, hello.
Take off reset.
1D, Lisa 1 Charlie departure, runway 19 or state, Rega.
Checked.
It's the Lisa 6 Alpha, runway 1 on the right, and is driving 7,000 feet, 45130.
V1. Right, clear to right, off runway 19 right, 11 6, to departure, focus back on 30 and 6.
Positive rate of climb.
And November Lima Alpha, initial altitude 7,000 feet. November Lima Alpha, read back correct, power for the route in H9.
Speed into vent, 220 knots. 220 set. What about the gauge? Over to advisory. Flaps on, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. Flaps up the light. Up traffic, Nordic 816, turning left heading 060, flying the Master 5 Charlie out of 1 on the left, Cargo. Heading select 060. Level change. Level change select. There we go. And speed to 50 knots. 50 sets. delete to reduce climb. Continue climbing up to flight level 310. 310 set. Set standard after take checklist. Take checklist. Engine bleeds. On. Packs. Auto. Landing gear. Up and off. Flaps. Up and light. Altimeters. Passing through flight level 77. Now. Plus 10 after take checklist completes. Okay, engine anti-ice on. Yeah, looks like we are doing good. Can't see much else on the weather. Okay, fly direct to MSFS. MSFS, confirm. Execute. vNorwegian selected. Flight level 100. Wonderful. Engine anti-ice off. I can't have been the only one that saw the lightning strike there right on the end of the runway during the takeoff roll. I just thought, oh no, this can't be good. We'll leave the seatbelts on for a little bit longer since there is still some bad returns here on the radar. Oh nice, so you're flying yourself. Where are you flying to today then, Jesper? I hope you're not flying out of Oslo. If that's the case, then good luck. Yeah, I wasn't the only one that saw that, but that's good. IFLY with Fox Golf Juliet, Kristiansand and Gdansk. Okay, good luck with that. Good luck. Oh. Oh yeah, I thought my computer crashed, but it just was, I got a pop-up ad. I just, oh. Yeah, but that was good. Yeah, we can turn off the seatbelts now. Yes, so I left runway 1 on the right in use, departure runway 1 on the left, transition line 65. Met report, that's a little bit interesting. Met report, winds 14 at 11. Uh, 14 at 11, visibility 10 kilometers. Temperature 16 degrees and QNH is 1006. 16 and 1006. One on the right, and it's going to be RCR of... Wait. One on the right, RCR 5. Yes, and then we have flight 231, 93 miles then. It'll be 141 on the VRF. Yes, so it's gonna be 1 on the right for landing. Arrival, 1 on the right, yes. We go here, we have the arrival taxi route as well. Yes, and then approach, 1 on the right is going to be the ILS. Localizer DME, no, it's going to be Cat 1 DME 320 feet then. On 006. Yes, and it will be 184. One volt 0.7. Oh, nice. Sounds good, Jesper. Hope you enjoy it. Sounds good indeed. The FX welcome very well. Hope you are doing well. Apologies if I say the name incorrectly properly, so please correct me. But that is still welcome. You are here today as well. That's good. Nice. Yeah, så då var det RVSM check then. Flight level. Du tar flight level 260 då then. Unstable weather here. Yeah, policy flight for 260 now. Push minus 0 on this side, on your side. 0, fantastic. Then we are good. Go to break 2 then. A landing weight will be 300 plus 400, that's 700 kilos. Yeah, that will be 61,300. There you go. Yes, so we're ready for an approach briefing. So approach briefing. We can start off with the start. We are expecting the L-Tok 8 Papa arrival. This will be on the respective RF chart, effective 22nd of June 26. So the 22nd of January 26. Coming in at L-Tok, we should be below flight level 110. Continue to Sierra Alpha 821 and then towards Balvi, the initial approach phase. And we say at Stockholm is 2002, max 2 knots below flight level 100. The clearance limit is the initial approach phase, and we will expect vectors for the final for 1 on the right. And we currently landing with about 2.7 tons, so about 300 kilos of extra fuel. 1,000. So we have plenty of fuel, so we don't really need to be too much worried about if we do need to get some delaying vectors or something like that. We have a bit of extra fuel. For the approach itself, we are expecting the ILS for 1 on the right, and this will be on the respective chart, effective 4th of April 24. So expecting again vectors in for the final. Yeah, should be final at about before 7.5 miles, about 2005. The bedding 184, our estimate is 1007 November Sierra Alpha. So 184 set triple, and 11007 November Sierra Alpha is also set triple. And Arlanda we are on 1160 set on standby on both nav radios. It will be a standard 3 degree minimums, Cat 1 DME, 320 feet. Transition level 6.5 for the mist. It's gonna be straight ahead 1500 feet, and then expecting vectors for the new approach. And the minimum 160 till 4 miles, and also be aware that simultaneous approaches over the 1 on left right may be executed. At this moment it isn't. But yeah, other than that though, it's gonna be flaps 30 for landing, 143 on the VDF, in correction 5, final is gonna be 148 with the correction with auto brake 2 and second D10 reverse rest. For the taxi in, wrong airport. Taxi in, airport charts, approach arrival taxi route, effective 26 February 26, landing. I probably expect to make it via Yankee 7 or Yankee 5, and then taxi via Yankee, and then Zulu Kilo, perhaps into stand 121 for a 16 I imagine we will expect today. And or if Yankee 7, just direct down to Zulu Kilo and in at Alpha Bravo. And the hotspots, actually it is a hotspot at Yankee 8 and Yankee 7, hotspot 3 and 2. Hotspot 2 risk of entering runway, and the risk of entering runway. So yeah, it's just that if you're taxiing up on Yankee, it's a risk of entering the runway. But that is not the case for us if you're done taxiing out. Other than that though, nothing else special for the airport. Other than that, there is some poor daylight markings on the airport, so they have turned on the lights a bit, so we can actually see things. Yes, other than that, RCR is going to be 555 wet. And weather conditions are fairly good, some light rain, but that's fine. Threats today, first of all, that will be during the approach. We do have severe icing forecasted below flight level 240. So, like I said in Oslo, we will take the engine anti-ice on a bit earlier than we normally would do, and take it off a bit later than we normally would do, just to be on the safe side. So severe icing is definitely a threat here. Another threat will be the fact that we have a very low mist approach altitude, only at 1500 feet. That's much lower than we're used to, so we need to have that in mind. So if we do go around, we need to fly below, or if I call go around, or anyone call that, we will continue flying the aircraft until we're past 15 feet and are below, before we then will hit Toga and then do execute a normal go around. So we need to pass those 15 feet before we can execute the go around. So that can be a little bit tricky and feel a bit off, so have that in mind, but other than that, it is nothing else special for that. Another threat is going to be the standard taxi routings. It's a bit unusual, and I haven't been flying to Stockholm for a long time by now, so also maybe a little bit rusty on that, but we have the charts and we do have ATC online as well. So that may help. Especially the main threat here will be other pilots that don't know about it and taxi on the different taxiways they shouldn't. But except for that, it is looking good, and just have that in mind in regards to confusion with taxiways and where you should turn and that kind of stuff. Yeah, that should be it. Do you guys have any questions? No. Then our briefing is complete. And we can descend up to flight level 200. 200 set. Descent checklist. Descent checklist, press the station, landing altitude 150 feet, recall checked, auto brake 2, land data, VRF bone 43, minimums 320, approach briefing completed, descent checklist complete. At 1320 was that. There we go, we started our descent, wonderful. Like I said, weather conditions going to be a light breeze from the southeast, light rain, and 16 degrees. Just want to check one thing before we start here. Yep. And we expect to be landing at 1422. Should be landing in about 20-ish minutes. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker, en liten oppdatering er fremme fra cockpit. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så har det blitt stigende ned mot Stockholm og Arlanda, og vi er for øyeblikket ventet til å lande rundt ca. 20-25 minutter. Værforholdene i Stockholm for øyeblikket ser rimelig greit ut. Det er en liten laber bris fra sørøst for øyeblikket, noe lett regnbyger og 16 grader. Vi forventer for øyeblikket å parkere ved gaten ca. rundt 25-30 minutter bak skjema, og beklager så meget for forsinkelsen vært gjennom dagen. Men vi håper at det ikke har stor innvirkning for deres videre planer i dag, og vi takker for deres tålmodighet. Ellers, vi håper at veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi takker alt av fly med oss i dag. Vi håper vi ser igjen for neste flytur, og så ønsker jeg selvfølgelig en fin ettermiddag videre. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. It's a quick update from the flight deck. As we noticed, we now start our descent down towards Stockholm Arlanda, and we can expect to be landing in about 20 to 25 minutes. Weather conditions down in Stockholm at the moment is looking fairly good. It's a light breeze from the southeast at the moment, except for that some light rain and 16 degrees centigrade. We are expected to be parking about 25 to 30 minutes behind the schedule at the gate. So do apologize for this delay, and we hope that it haven't impacted your further plans for this afternoon, and we do thank you for your patience. Other than that, we hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian, and we do thank you for choosing us today. We do hope to see you again on your next flight, and we do wish you a pleasant afternoon. Thank you. Nice. So then it's soon in towards good old Arlanda or Stockholm approach. $1 million, welcome up well. Good afternoon. Really good ettermiddag. Long time no see indeed. Isn't it? Yeah, nickname was Pilot Torsk, wasn't it? If I don't, or if I'm right. I hope I am. Oh, there you are. Oh my days, that was extremely loud. I can't have been the only one that got jump scared by that. Yes. 126-655. And Christopher, welcome up to well. Good afternoon. 126-655.
Taxi to holding point runway 19 left.
Lounge 12, taxi on the point, runway 1 left. Christian man, Zulu, and
16 Sierra Zulu and Whiskey, 1911.
Information Yankee. Stockholm approach, god ettermiddag, Nordic 816, passing flight level 225, information Yankee. Yeah.
Nordic 816, Stockholm, identified, cleared L13 path for arrival, landing runway 195, when ready to send runway 11.
Cleared L28, Papa arrival and landing 1 and right, descend 110 Nordic 816.
816, correct, direct Boris.
Confirm Balvi Nordic 816.
Confirm.
Direct Balvi Nordic 816. Balvi, confirm. Execute. And flight level 110 set. We'll just take the parking stand that ATC gives us. I haven't flown for a while. Oh. Yeah. Can understand that as well though. But definitely to Costa Rica December. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Are you, where are you landing? Don't know, landing like in Heathrow or Amsterdam or Paris? Imagine it's one of those. Unless you fly with North, for example, over to JFK and then fly from there. So going by Paris too and going by Amsterdam. Oh, cool though, enjoy it. Sounds fun. Sounds like a lot of fun indeed. Yeah, the weather was much better here in over Sweden though and in Oslo. But in regards to weather, we need to decide on our alternate back to Gardermoen. Should we take Værnes or Torp? I have a feeling we definitely should not take Torp if it's still a lot of lightning over there. So I think we should change to Værnes. Yeah. It is fairly good there at the moment. Let us check with Værnes. It's not reported any thunderstorms. The problem at Værnes is that it's a bit windy. With a tempo of gusting up to 25 knots. But what I think we can do, we can file both as alternates. So we can take Værnes as the 1 and Torp as 2, so that we have enough fuel at least to go up to Værnes if that would be required. But then we also do have the option to go to Torp, of course. If the weather there is good enough, because you know, thunderstorms, they are still very unpredictable. So yeah. It is Christopher. Oh. Yeah, I mean we are half an hour delayed because of the weather conditions up at or over at Oslo. I'm not sure where you live, but I haven't really been noticing much rain on my end, but I imagine it's raining a lot some other places. Yeah. 18, 13, 40. So yeah, we got delayed. Copy descent flight level 80 Nordic 816. 80 set. Yeah, so the delayed call, it was due to weather. Departure station. Yeah, I have seen that we are in the offline mode. Oh, not bad. That's funny though. Oh, nice. That's one way to do it. Yeah, so expecting the vectors now shortly. I see the truck mounts to touchdown. A little bit less though. I mean, the weather was much better. So I will be half an hour delayed through the entire day, unfortunately. I turn off the seatbelts. Tandy eller Volko Optimal, good afternoon. Yeah, it's the Nordic 816. Ah, you live there. Hmm. Then I understand. Yeah. Nice. Hope you're enjoying the rain. It's starting to clear up early, but at least we can see the sunlight. But I was thundering a lot in Oslo before departure. It was just insane. I've never heard anything like that. So the signal was a little bit overdramatic. Passing flight level 100.
Flying away 075,000.
Flying 00 descend 5000 QNH 1. Could you please confirm the QNH again? Heading select 00. 5000. QNH 1066, thank you, Nordic 816. 5000 set. The QNH 1066 approach checklist. And 1066 cross-check the approach checklist, altimeters, passing flight level 88. And that was perfect time to level off.
11312 with 1433, 110, runway 19.
Now, just want to say the approach checklist complete. We got 11077 on both, and then Islander PR 1160 on standby. And we got November Sierra Alpha identified 23.6, yes. And you're good, and 184 on both, yep. Wow, that was the wrong airport even. There we go. I can tighten up the flight plan a little bit so we can go runway 1 on the right. Boom.
For the gate 16, left 5 degrees, descent 2,500.
Left by 5 degrees, descent 2,500 feet, Nordic 816. There we go
And,
then.
Michael, there's right heading right 5 taxi.
Roger, right by 5 degrees Nordic 816. 385 set, 2000. And 2500.
Taxi on point Yankee 1, runway 12 right.
Yeah, what's happening with it? It's like a PowerPoint presentation with clouds here. What? What in the world? What? Yeah, this is the strangest thing I've ever seen. This is basically Stranger Things. Speed at 20 we can maintain to 20 knots. To 20 sets. Yeah, of course, level change. Select. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing. No problem.
Thank you. Vertical speed select. 1200 feet a minute. Set.
Eleven 312 identified, heading 2,900 feet and back level 1 speed.
Yeah, we're currently 10 miles out. Flaps 1, speed checked. Speed 200. Good ascent.
Navigate 16, right heading 160, cleared ILS approach, runway 1 on right.
Right heading 160, cleared LS 1 on the right Nordic 816. 160 set. Flaps 5, speed checked. 1000. Approach arm, speed 180. 180 set.
Lotus 176, Stockholm, identified, and by SID, level 1.
Flaps 5 sets. Goal capture, glass of capture. Mr. Boris shot you at 1500 feet. 1500 set. Event site.
2500.
RLI QNH 1006. Checked.
Scandinavian 028 request taxi.
028, taxi on point, runway 19 left, west
Taxi on point 19 left by Zulu and Whiskey
Get
Scandinavian.
down, flap 15, speed checked. 260 land checklist flaps.
2816, with 140 degree, 1 runway 19 right,
Clear climb 100 right, Nordic 816. Cabin crew seats for landing, please. Land check to flaps. Chemical given, engine start switches. Continuous. Speed brakes armed, landing it down. Holding a flaps, flap 15 set.
11512, fly direct west now. KLM 312, fly direct west now.
Flaps ready, speed checked. Complete land checklist. Flaps, 30 bland, 30 green light, land checks complete.
KLM 312,
Oh boy,
fly
this.
direct west now.
Disengaging autofront and autopilot.
KLM 312, fly direct west now.
500.
Direct, Dutch KLM
KLM 312, confirm west now. Romeo Echo, Sierra
Whoa.
November.
400. 300.
Northwest 176, leading my airspace, clearing initial flight, take consideration for
Approaching minimums.
Contact.
2 minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Speed brakes up. 2 reversers. 80%. Knots, under braking, 80 knots, 60 knots. There you go, welcome, flight time, 41 minutes. Yeah, okay, we used a bit more runway than anticipated. But yeah, that is fine. Nordic 816, runway 19, right vehicle.
Nordic 816, welcome to Arlanda. Taxi stand 16 via Yankee and Zulu.
Taxi stand 16 by Yankee and Zulu Kilo Nordic 816. Right clear, left clear. It's going to be stand 16. No.
Scandinavian 028, that's 1.19 there, that's wind rating.
11028 with 1.2 degrees, 11% wave 19 left.
Clear to take off 19 Scandinavian 028.
Okay, so it's down 16, going to be in by Zulu Kilo. Exactly what we are expected then. Right clear. Right clear. And right clear. Zulu Kilo will be the next one, isn't it? Or this is? No, this is definitely not Zulu Kilo. Yes, Zulu Kilo. And right is clear. Left clear. Right clear. We are parking right beside the Lufthansa then. Yes, shuttle number 2. Number 2. There goes stand 16. And master course Nelek. Yep, that's expected.
Scandinavian 028 airborne passing 2,300 feet.
028, Squawk mode Charlie, please.
Squawk mode Charlie, Scandinavian 028.
Glen 312, monitor Unicom, bye-bye.
Switching to Unicom. Bye-bye, Galen 312.
Park rake set.
Shuttle number 1. Det var misslyckat. Shutdown checklist to the line. Checklist to the line, fuel pumps. Off, probit. Off, hydro paddle. Set, flaps, up and light, parking brake. Set, engine start levers. Cut off, weather radar. Off, shutdown checklist to the line is complete. Yes, wonderful. Uh, 58 minutes.
Scanner in them 028.
03, sorry, climb level 180, direct Cessna.
Sun level 10, direct Cessna, scanner in them
Yes.
028.
Is there anything you guys want to add in the technical log of the aircraft? And then Stockholm, Garden 1.
Hello, you're West 5031, Stockholm, identify. You're Tinka, 9 uniform.
817.
Descend flight level 11.
Alternates.
5031. Fly direct Sierra Bravo 85.
Värnäs. And Torp. Just about managed to get that one good before the time. Yes, starting in 1 minute. Yeah, that's wonderful. Yes, nothing that you guys want to add in the tech log. You are 1328. Wait. 1428, and we landed at 1424. Remaining fuel is 2500 blank, and fuel used is 2200. And 94 and 94. Wonderful.
J1 Alpha, confirm smoke 0423.
And then it's going to be 817. If we just delete you, get an updated one. Yeah, nothing that the guys want to add in the tech log. No? Wonderful. I don't have any remarks, so you can do shutdown checklist below the line. Just wait a moment here. Checklist below the line. Technical completed, TFP completed, and checklist complete. Good. So minimum fuel back to Gardermoen is going to be 5.1 tons. Should we take anything extra? Probably. How much extra should we take? I think 30 minutes minimum. Because again, a thunderstorm moves relatively quickly and 30 minutes is well more than we need actually. But I think 30 minutes should be a good number. Is that something we can agree on? Or do you guys have any other suggestions? Because now we also do have a Sigmet with thunderstorms, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. And we are expecting thunderstorms until 1600-ish. Yeah, that's after I landed. But if you guys don't have anything to say against that, we will go with 1.2 tons of extra fuel. So that means it's 135.1 plus 1.2, that's 6.3 tons. And if you don't use it, then we have extra fuel for our flight to Arlanda again, so that's not really a problem. Even though we will burn a bit more though. Nordic 817. Yes, runway 1 on the left. Yeah. So departure 1 on the left, and it's going to be via the Aros 6 Golf. Yeah, Aros 6 Echo then. After Aros, we are going November 63 to Ibgax. Ibgax, and then it's going to be there to Buri, November 63. Buri, November 63. Seba. Arrival, expecting the ILS for 1 on the right, Seba for Mike. Helsinki, 1 on the right, Seba for Mike, and White Hitler. Go for this straight away. Final reserves today will be 1.8 plus 1. That's 2.8. And 54.5. Cruising a flight over 320. And 17548. And 49. Disregard. Left to Tango Echo Bravo 358 right, Tango Echo Bravo. Tango Echo Bravo 11710. Yep. And that will be 358 right turns. 358. There we go.
Brigade 3-1 Alpha, wind 140 degrees, 11 knots, runway 100.
Yeah, what is it in regards to noise abatement? Is it going to be 1 or 2 here? I think GSX crashed. Yay. That is wonderful. ESSR, there it is. And noise abatement number 2. Yeah, okay, but that is what I was looking for. 32. Yeah, and we requested 6.3 tons, didn't we? Yeah. And then we want the airport and the departure taxi routes. I can take my whiskey 6 then. 1 on the left, whiskey 6. 1 on the right, 5. Hello.
Hi. All of the passengers have been offloaded.
8.750. 8,700. Yeah, thank you.
Just give me a buzz if you need anything.
Of course.
Carry 31 Alpha, passing 1,400 feet, climbing 5,000 feet, order 60 caution.
Brigade 3-1 Alpha Stockholm identified. Camera study level 1 forward.
Yeah, already in 23 hours, that doesn't really work. Departing at 14:45 then. Yes, I think we should be good to go here. I just want to weather conditions as well for Gardermoen. Wrong button. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else. I'll speak to you in a bit.
Yeah, okay. I clicked on the wrong button though, so I hope they will start boarding. Departure 8 is information hotel 1350. Yeah, that one is outdated, so we need to request a new one as well. 8 is Vincent Gardermoen 15 at 10. Temperature is 14 and QNH 998. No. Oh yeah, yeah, that was correct.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm ready to start boarding. Start when you're ready.
No problem. It should just be a couple more minutes, maybe less. Station, we're about to start any minute now.
Okay, information in there. Yes, information India, winds 13 at 10. 13010. 13010, thank you. Temperature 15 and QNH is 6. 15. 1006. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know, we've started bringing the passengers on board.
Thank you. No, we haven't. That's, I think the reason why that haven't happened is because GS6 crashed.
Tower 1181 to the 5. 1181. Hello.
Okay, now it will work. Just wait a moment. $9.40. Yeah, that's also a thing we need to check. Approach 19 left. The ILS frequency is 11135 USA. Yes, 11135. And then it is the engine outside 1171. We can take that on you then. One. Yes. I don't think we'll get an answer, so I think we will go and request the clearance ourselves.
Yes, just wait a moment.
Turkey 1 Alpha, landing med access within the supply spaces to change effect. Tack så mycket för servicen. Hej då.
Yes, departing at 14 to the 1500 is what we are expecting. Stockholm approach, high end Nordic 817 stand 16 with information India request clearance to Oslo.
Good afternoon.
Nordic 817 tower will be opening now, so you can contact him 118505.
Okay, thank you. Tower 118505 Nordic 817.
Hello.
Arlanda Tower, go ettermiddag Nordic 817 at stand 16 with information India request clearance to Oslo.
Nordic 817, hello, Arlanda Tower, stand by.
This way, please.
Where in the world did this sound come from? Can you guys hear it? Oh yeah, it's GS6. Oh, sorry.
Boarding pass, please.
Ah, much better. Nordic 8 was declared to Gardermoen by the Aros 6 Echo departure, initial 5000 squawk 6061.
Yeah, 6061 Aros 6 Echo 5000. 6061. Yep, are we ready then? So, we can start off with the route check. We are flying Arlanda, Oslo, Nordic 817. We are cleared out of the Aros 6 Echo departure out of one on the left. I continue Aros, November 623 to Ibgax. Direct to Eburi. November 623 to Seba, and then the Seba arrival into Gardermoen. Ground distance to 261. Compared to 257 at the 70 limit. Landing with 4.2. And let me just check here. What's our original takeoff fuel? That's going to be 4,940. 5,140. 40 then. No. 160. Yep. So that means we will be landing with 4.2 tons, and that is perfect. So, then we can start with the taxi out. So for our taxi out, we are parked at stand 16 here in Arlanda, expecting a straight push perhaps. We could expect the taxi up either up on to Zulu Lima and then a right turn on to X-ray. Continue down X-ray and then down on Whiskey. And then for Whiskey 8, Whiskey 7 and Whiskey 6 for runway 19 left. Or we could perhaps expect taxi by Zulu Kilo, down on Zulu, continue down on towards Delta, and then in at Uniform, and continue up Uniform to holding point runway 1 on the left. There is no there is actually one here, that's hotspot number 1. So, risk of entering runway when taxiing via Delta to Yankee. Risk of entering Apron Sierra when taxiing to holding point Yankee 1 runway 0 left from Zulu via taxi Uniform Yankee, I mean. So just need to be a little bit careful in this area so don't take a right, sorry, a wrong turn. So need to be a little bit careful, but other than that, though, it's fairly straightforward. Other than that, no other spots, taxi restrictions, and there is no really notable no times for Arlanda today. Our star is going to be 555, wet, weather conditions are looking fairly alright, so that is good. So nothing really special. So we are cleared via the Aros 6 Echo departure out of 19 left. Effective 22nd January 26. So we're departing straight out to Sierra Alpha 551, about 600 feet. Take a left turn to Sierra Alpha 561, maximum 205. Then continue to Sierra Alpha 666, maximum 220 knots. Disregard, we are continuing to Sierra Alpha 567, maximum 220. And then we'll take a right turn towards Sierra Alpha 726 and then to Aros. MSA at Arlanda is 2002, maximum 250 knots, below flight 100 as usual, and initial climb 5000. And we will go with noise abatement number 2, so that means at 800 feet AGL, speed it went, back up to 20. Restart the flap schedule, passing 3000, 0 feet of QNH, correction 3000, 200 feet of QNH. Then we'll close the speedway and continue accelerating the aircraft. Video warning here with the risk of confusion between the quick and the extended SIDs for one on the left. We're flying an extended, so that's not really going to be a problem. It's going to be a normal 11 departure. We have got the ILS for one on the left on active on both, 111.35, and then we have got Arlanda VR on standby on average number 1, 116.0, and then for the engine outside 117.1 Tango Bravo something. Tango Echo Bravo on standby on average number 2. Engine outside, fairly straightforward, going to be climbing straight out at 1700 feet, then we'll take a left turn. Towards Tango Echo Bravo holding 358, right turn climbing 3000. But the conditions are looking fairly alright. It's a little bit windy and some on and over the precipitation, but fairly good weather. So shouldn't really be a problem returning back to the field. And we are expected to be departing below the maximum landing weight, so that is also not going to be a problem. Good. For threats today, first of all, we are delayed by half an hour, so the time pressure with that. So just take things a bit slower if required and not stress too much with getting up in the air. So we need to be a little bit careful with that especially. We also do have severe icing conditions up to flight level 240. So in regards to engine anti-ice, we'll turn it on a bit earlier than we're used to and turning off a bit later than we're used to, just to be on the safe side in regards to icing. And we will monitor the wings as well to make sure that we don't have a significant ice buildup on the aircraft. But be aware of severe icing on the departure. But other than that though, there is no other, yeah, of course another threat as well is the standard taxi routings here in Stockholm, in regards to the fact that other pilots could take wrong turns, since, yeah, not everyone knows that it's standard taxi routings here in Arlanda. So be aware that we need to follow those strictly, or follow what ATC gives us, but we will expect them just taxi there and then we need to taxi from there. So yeah, just be aware of that. It could be a little bit confusing and we need to just verify that we're doing the right turns and that kind of stuff. But yeah, that should be it. Do you guys have any questions? No? Then our briefing is complete. Brief checklist to the line. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are now on board.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem. I'll bring it to you.
Thank you. Brief checklist to the line. Pins and cores removed. Oxygen 21%. Night transfer and display switches. Normal auto. Window heat. On. Prestige mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. Tracking. 182. QNH 1006 reading 110 feet. And that is 120. Park brake. Yeah, so let's press 10 by the way. Park brake set. Engine start levers cut off. Taxi takeoff briefing completed. Brief checklist to the line is complete.
Approach on 118.05, Pinner Park Bravo, Batak.
Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, er kaptein sitt bord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen ønsker vi dere hjertelig om bord denne flyvningen til Oslo lufthavn Gardermoen. Flyttet til Oslo i dag er forventet å bli rundt ca. 1 time, bare 45 minutter faktisk. Vi er litt bak skjermen for øyeblikket og beklager så mye for dette, men det har vært noe uvær i Oslo, og det er fortsatt å herje litt, så det kan at vi kommer bort til noe litt flere forsinkelser. Men vi planlegger, eller vi burde være klar for avgang veldig straks, forventer å dytte guddigheten over rundt 5-10 minutter. Hvis du vennligst kan sette dere ned og ta på sikkerhetsfeltet, så vi kan besetningen da straks gjennomføre en sikkerhetsbriefing, som vi anbefaler stedet å følge på for sin andre sikkerhet ombord. Vi planlegger en sørlig avgangsrute ut av Stockholm før da fortsetter vest mot Oslo. Forventer en marsjere på rundt 32 000 fot med gode flyforhold forventet, men det kan være noe turbulens forventet innover mot landing i Oslo. Men som alltid, vi anbefaler sikkerhetsfeltet på bare sånn til vi kommer bort under funnet turbulens. Forholdene i Oslo øyeblikket ser også rimelig OK ut. Det er en liten lett bris fra sør-øst. Noe lett regnbyger, 14 grader, og så er det fortsatt litt tordenværoppbygging i nærområdet. Som så alltid, vi holder oppdatert på værforholdene før landing i tilfelle det blir noen forsinkelser og så videre. Ellers, vi jobber veldig fin flyttur med Norwegian, og så sitter vi slapp av, så ønsker vi behagelig reise. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. It's a quick update from the flight deck. As you noticed, we now start our... Sorry, I'm just... Can you take it a bit slower? Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. my name is Fabian, I'm a captain today, and on behalf of the Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you welcome aboard this flight to Oslo Gardermoen. Flight towards Oslo today is expected to be approximately 45 minutes. We are a bit delayed, as you probably noticed, and we do apologize for this. There have been some thunderstorm build-up around the Gardermoen that delayed our departure out of there. And we hope that we're going to be able to catch up as much as possible up with the delay, and we do not expect or hope for any further delays during today. But nevertheless, we should be pushing back from the gate in about 5 to 10 minutes. So if I may, please sit down, take your seatbelts. And the cabin crew will then soon go for a safety briefing that we do encourage you to follow for you and others to safety aboard the aircraft. We're currently planning a southbound departure out of out of Stockholm before then continue westbound to Oslo. We expect to be cruising at about 32,000 feet, and good flight conditions are expected for most of the flight, but perhaps some turbulence on the descent into Gardermoen. But as always, we do still recommend a seatbelt on just in case in context of unexpected turbulence. The weather conditions in Oslo at the moment looking fairly alright. There is a bit light breeze from the southeast, some light rain at the moment and 14 degrees, and still some thunderstorms around the vicinity of the airport. But as always, we will have you give you a weather update before landing, especially if there will be any potential delays in regards to weather. Otherwise, sit and relax, and we wish you a pleasant flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Yes, let us then see here. Mass and balance, we got the load sheet, and we need to load up the aircraft, so 122,395. 122,395, and it will be 974 and 2066. Oi da. $728 and $395. There we go. That gives us 55.1. Twelve tons total load. 120 passengers, yes. 127. Yeah. Can I accept the load sheet? It looks to be good. There we go. Yes, so then takeoff weight will be 61.4, correction 61.9, 55. Yeah. And yes, we can calculate. And it's going to be -4, so 23%. Yeah, I forgot to mention that we are expecting a non-standard flap setting, flaps 10 for departure. Yeah, we are going to be using flaps 10. I forgot to mention that on the briefing. So it will be a non-standard flap retraction schedule today. It will be a D82 assumed 39 and 88.6, 88.8. Wonderful. Flaps 10 and 22.55 give us 4.6, and then 28, 33, 37, 8, 33, 37. Yes, cross-check 22k, 22k, assumed 39, 39, and 15 plus confirmed, and 88.6, 88.8. Flaps 10, 10, trim 4.6, and then 28, 33, 37, 28, 33, 37, acceleration out to 800 feet. And 940 setting both PFDs. Wonderful performance checked, we're good to go. Uh, 137. Deliver checklist below the line. Deliver checklist below the line. Fuel. We have 6,300 kilos on board. Pumps on. Path design set. Auto brake. RGO. CDP cars completed. Takeoff speeds V1 128, V1 133, V2 137. MSP V2 137 heading 184, altitude 5,000. Deliver checklist complete.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hello, thank you very much.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Copy, thank you. Pressurized hydraulics. Good. Before start checklist. Before start checklist, flight deck door closed and locked. Doors, windows closed, locked, and the collision light on. Transponder set. Rudder and trim free and 0. Before start checklist complete. Nordic 817 requesting push and start.
Nordic 817 pushback and start on break.
Push start with Nordic 817.
Just the Nordic 817 cross with the Lufthansa about C321 taxing out.
Yeah, with traffic in sight, thank you, Nordic 817. Yeah, so he's taxing out. Copy, good, we are cleared, push, brake set.
Release parking brakes, please.
Just stand by a moment. We'll just wait for him to turn. I'm not sure if he's going that direction or if he's flying or taxiing the other direction. We'd just like to know that. Okay, he is gone at least, right from that side. Can you see him on the other side there? Yeah, there he is. Yeah, copy, brakes released, we're good to go.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you, we'll start him on the sequence. Starting number 2. Starting get out. Starting number 1.
We're getting with Addons 104 minus 100 right.
Hello, 1-2 uniform, hello, tower.
Please set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Roger, standby. Starting get out. Cockpit ground to a good engine start, so you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
So taxi out was 20 kilo. Hello.
Hi, Captain.
Hello.
The cabin is secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
Problem.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Thanks for help. Look for the pin. Have a wonderful day. See you next time. Bye bye. There you go, got the gear pin. Flaps 10, flight control check. Before taxi checklist. Just want to check set flaps and nope. There we go. Before taxi checklist, generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, air compress, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches. Continuous, recall. Checked engine start levers, unattended, flight controls. Checked ground equipment, clear, flaps. 10 bland, 10 green, APU off before taxi checklist complete. Nordic 817 requesting taxi.
Nordic 817, taxi only point over 100.
Taxi point var adress var Whiskey Nordic 817. Right clear, left clear. I'll be a right turn here and then on to Zulu Kilo, then on to X-ray. Left is clear, right is clear. Yeah, be careful. We have those. Yeah, look at that pushback truck that is just doing its own thing here. Yeah, right clear, left clear.
Renault uniform, welcome to Volanta. Taxi 112, give way to company classic of flight student.
And 1-2 and we'll give way to company classic from right to left.
That's us.
Renault 112 uniform, the company must quicken its tune-out pack.
Okay, we'll just continue with this now.
And then right clear, in here. Right clear, left clear. Right clear. Why aren't we just using Runway 26? Right clear, left clear. Right clear. And then we go to taxiing. Right on whiskey. Left clear. Right clear. Off to Zulu Tango. That is Zulu Tango here, so that will be the second to the right now. Yes, whiskey and the right is clear. And right clear. To the cabin before takeoff checklist. For takeoff checklist, flaps, 10 plan, 10 green, stabilizer trim, 4.6 units, chemical, given. Before takeoff checklist complete. Uh, 6,190. Yeah, just about work. Yes, we can just go for whiskey 8 then. And right clear. Okay, here is a bump. Oh. Yeah, nothing happened. Okay, that was the very large bump then. But it was a bump. Left takeoff, 1 on the left Nordic, 817. Yes, are we ready? Left is clear, the right is clear. Yes, ready. Take off. Setting first. Take off set.
80 knots.
Checked. Speed into vent. Maintain 205 for now. Perhaps 5 speed checked.
Hello, clear 2.
Perhaps 1 speed checked.
Correction, 5,000 speed, expect Vaynermax Lumax. Squawk 6115.
Wraps up, speed checked.
6115.
Oil pod engage. VNav. Speed into vent. Wraps up. No lights.
First Nordic 817 contact. Departure on 130 on the 330.
Could you please say the frequency again for Nordic 817?
Nordic 817, 130 decimal.
Departure 130.330 Nordic 817, ha det bra.
And Hotel Center, the flag is the Addons 6 Echo Park.
Hello.
Sierra Bravo 852.
So call departure, good afternoon, Nordic 817, correction at 5000.
Nordic 817, Stockholm departure, ready contact, land flight level 140.
Cloud 140, Nordic 817. 140 set, alltid vent. Set standard after take checklist. Standard set cross checked. After take checklist, engine bleeds, on, packs, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps, up and light altimeters. Passing through 5,500. Now, plus 10, after take checklist complete. And okay, close speed window. And delete the reduced climb.
Daisy 411, turn left heading 320.
Left heading 320. Men här går mot
Nordic 817, keep direct Tekva.
Direct Tekva, Nordic 817. Direct Tekva. Offer. Executes.
Daisy 411, you're a bit high there profile, expedite descent to altitude 2,500.
Kärlek till 2,500. Man fick en keep on.
Daisy 411, turn left heading 270 on base.
Lazy.
270.
Yeah, lazy.
Left heading 210, clear iron left. 19 right, AC1.
And pass that to 100.
Nordic 817, monitor advisory 12 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Port advisory, Nordic 817, bye-bye.
Sultans 178, descent 5,000 feet, UNH 1006.
have a feeling to assume that's causing it. Not sure why. Okay, continue climbing up to flight level 320. 320 set. Yes, we got delayed again. I mean, that's not really something new. We were delayed from the start off. Lift off at 15:18. Yeah. And we were delayed by 36 minutes. Nice. So apologies if I missed a lot, but yeah. At least Tom Seiler, welcome, opening well. Good afternoon. Nikolai, welcome, well. Good afternoon. Patrick, welcome, opening well. Good afternoon. And MSFS Benedict, welcome, opening well. Good afternoon. Very active dag. And yeah, you are departed from Oslo, sending now. And yeah, so that Polaris is online. That would be nice. Would be nice indeed. That won't really change the fact that we are delayed though. Just check the lightning map again. Yeah, it have improved significantly, but the problem now is that most of the lightning will be in the area approximately where we are flying for the start. That is probably the main problem now. There you go. Norwegian Delta. Anyways, yeah, I think we can perhaps take the RMP approach, the request the RMP. For clearance and startup, contact Polaris. Winds 105, 10, visibility 10. Yes, I think we'll request that actually. Yeah, stand 41 is also something we'll request. Stand 41, so you could probably expect one on the right or most likely perhaps one on the left. And stand 41. And we have information. Delta. Yes, we do an RVSM check of flight level 210. Okay, passing flight level 210. Now, press my 0 on my and stand by your side. 0. Very good. And we will then plan for the RMP Echo for the V1 on the left. Echo 1 on the left via Gisel. Approach 1 on the left, and then the RMP Echo AR. 1040. Here, there we go, and nav data, nav options, and you should go off. Good. 125. .3, that's 700 kilos. 59.4 then. 19 left. Winds 15 at 10. 14 and 9 and 8. 5%. Contact Polaris 1315, correction 415. That would be 140. Traffic request the latest METAR. One 5 10 1 8 and 14. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds or all looks good. Wonderful. Are we ready for a brief? What doesn't? Yes, shall we do approach briefing then? So, we can start off with our start. So we're expecting the SEBA for my arrival into Gardermoen or on the respective chart affecting 40 for May 26. So, coming in at the SEBA, continue to send our maximum 50 and then send to Keget. Golf Mike 442, maximum 220 at flight of 100, and we'll hold this while Golf Mike 423, 424, 425. And 453 before we turning to Titla, declaring mid about 5,000. MSFS Oslo 3009, maximum 2 knots below flight level 100 as well. We do have a lot of extra fuel. We currently have for expected to be landing with about 4-ish tons, 4.1. so we have about 1.3 tons of extra fuel. That's about at least 30 minutes of holding and perhaps about 2 go-arounds. So we do have a lot of extra fuel in the case of the thunderstorms coming back. And we do have both Værnes and Torp as the bus alternates today. So we just need to monitor the weather and see how it goes. But at least we do have extra fuel in case the weather will worsen again. You don't really know with those thunderstorms. They can be quite unpredictable. So yes. And we are expecting, or we are going to be, we will request the RMP Echo for one on the left. So the respective chart effective 19th of March 26. So we're coming in then at Gisel, initial approach fix, 5,000 above, max 220. Continue to Golf Mike 677, max correction above 4,000. And then Golf Mike 767, correction 676, about 3,005. And then Golf Mike 676, about 3,000. The intermediate fix, Golf Mike 674, 2,005. And then the Golf Mike 671, 2,100 above. And then Golf Mike 473, and then one on the left. It will be a standard 3-degree glide, wherever that will be. There we go. Standard 3-degree glide in minimums. With a missed approach climb grade of 5% and RMP accuracy of 0.3, 1040 feet. Transition level 85, missed approach, fairly straightforward, going to climbing of 100 degrees to Golf Mike 655. Then the left turn to Golf Mike 670, max 250 knots. 090 to Golf Mike 942, left turn direct to Titla, climbing 5000. Yes, minimum 160 until 4 DME as or correction 4 recommend from 1 and left as usual. So again, it's going to be an RMP AR approach, so a bit special, a little bit extra things to be aware of. We will have the VSD on for the approach, and it's going to be all the standard stuff, making sure that we have everything ready and that kind of stuff. We will do an altitude check at Golf Mike 671 at 2,000 feet, maximum deviation is 100 feet. And of course, as always, if you are deviating with more than 75 feet, then we will go around unless we have the runway visual inside, then we can continue the approach. If you do have any problems, we do have the ILS for 1 on the left on standby navigate number 110.55, and then the Gardermoen VR on standby navigate number 2 at 115.195. And yeah, and then again we have conventional backup, and if something will happen, we'll just tell ATC and hopefully can help us a little bit. Okay, once we're ready, we can descend on to flight level 200 sets. So do you have conventional backup if required? Yes, I think that should mainly be it. Again, got to be flying a normal RMP approach, so nothing really special with that. We're landing with flaps 31, 41 on VRF in correction 5, final 146 with auto brake 3 and second detent reverse thrust. For the taxi in airport charts, or airport ground chart, effective 14th of May 26. Landing on the left, vacating hopefully via Bravo 5 or Bravo 4, taxiing then via Sierra Tango, Lima Orange is what we could expect him to stand 4-1. And the hotspot, tax restrictions and the notable note times, except for the, of course, we have the ILS 12 that's downgraded to 1 on the right. The ILS 100 is downgraded to Cat 1, and the ILS 000 is out of service. Other than that, no other note times. RC type correction 555 wet, and weather conditions looking fairly alright. Don't look like we have too much thunderstorms in the vicinity, but we'll wait and see. But yeah. Threats for today, first of all, we do have moderate icing reported below flight level 240, so like I said earlier today, with regards to icing and the using of engine anti-ice, thankfully we did not turn off the seatbelts. Other than that, we do have again the thunderstorm activity around the vicinity of the aerodrome, so be aware that we may need to do some weather deviations and so on. It could be a bit turbulent, so we just need to monitor the weather radar and to ask for different headings if that will be necessary to avoid weather. But yeah, other than that though, another fact is going to be that we are delayed by at least half an hour. So do not take too much time pressure on ourselves because of that. But yeah, that should be a bit though. I don't have anything else to say. Do you guys have any questions? No? Then our briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Oh my days. Descent checklist. Presentation altitude 700 feet, recall checked, auto brake 3, landed Navigraph 1 for 1, minimum 1040, approach briefing completed. Descent checklist complete. I hate that thing. It's because the problem is if I don't if I turn on the volume I can't hear the controller. So that thing is just insanely loud. Oslo approach, god ettermiddag, Nordic 817 passing flight 260 and requesting RP Echo if available and parking stand for Volanta Gardermoen.
Nordic 817, flight control, hello, next max RP Echo approach, runway 19 left. Descent flight level 1. Requesting descent flight level 100.
Thank you, expect RP Echo 19 left, descent flight level 100, Nordic 817. Flight level 100 set. Yes. Expect landing in about 20 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, dette kaptein som snakker, en liten oppdatering fremme fra cockpit. Som dere kanskje har merket til, så har nå begynt nedstigning hos ned mot Oslo lufthavn Gardermoen, og vi har for øyeblikket ventet om rundt ca. 20 minutter. Værforholdene i Oslo for øyeblikket ser rimelig ok ut. Det er fortsatt en liten lett brise fra sør-øst, rundt 14 grader og noe lett regnbyger. Fortsatt være oppe, så det kan være forventet en del turbulens innover mot landing for øyeblikket. Vi forventer for øyeblikket å parkere ved gaten ca. rundt 30-35 minutter bak skjema, og jeg vil beklage meg for forsinkelsen i dag, men takk for deres tålmodighet. Ellers, vi håper vi får flytur med Norwegian, og vi takker på at flyr med oss i dag. Vi håper vi ser dere igjen for neste flytur, og så ønsker dere en fin dag videre. Takk! Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. It's a quick update from flight deck. As you noticed, we now start our descent down towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we can expect to be landing in approximately 20 minutes. Weather conditions in Oslo at the moment looking fairly alright, with a light breeze from the southeast, 14 degrees centigrade, and a light rain shower. Just to be aware, we are still expecting a bit of turbulence on the arrival in towards Gardermoen. Other than that, we are expected to be parked at the gate approximately 30 to 35 minutes behind schedule, and again we do apologize for the delays. Director Gisel, Nordic 817. And we do not hope that it have impacted your future plans for today too badly, and we do thank you for your patience. Other than that, we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian, and we do thank you for choosing us today. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we do wish you a pleasant day. Thank you. Okay, Director Gisel, confirm, execute. Yeah, so Mata, hello, welcome and bring well, good afternoon. Nice.
Your microphone in your client software before trying to transfer.
Nice. Thank you though, thank you. What aircraft are you flying today?
Parking 1. Have a good day. That's the front side. 755. Say again, passing altitude.
Well, the weather looks fairly good so far, so nothing we really need to be too worried about. At the moment, at least. But again, you never know. The weather conditions here is very unpredictable.
Stage calling, take call sign only.
Horizon Air.
Horizon.
Horizon Air 247, flight is west.
We're looking to get circuit around Bergen.
VFR or IFLY, Horizon Air 240.
VFR.
VFR circuits around Bergen. This really didn't. Oj då.
Polaris control, hello. Elevator 7 Kilo Charlie, requesting IFR clearance from Volanta to Bergen.
First Horizon Air 240, Bergen. First clear on QNH, Niner 3, expect clearance at the holding point, start of two.
I 7 lower altimeter pressure at Bergen.
Videre 7
Well,
Kilo
not bad.
Charlie, Polaris control, and low. Clear to clear long. Enter controlled airspace via the 221 Alpha departure, flying big 6,000 feet. 531 minutes.
Clear to clear sign via 221 Alpha departure, flying 6,000
Right, yeah, the clouds are still teleporting around here. I mean, it's a common phenomenon now.
Confirming 2 top 1 Alpha, Elevator 7 Kilo Charlie.
Videre 7 Kilo Charlie, these are just for expecting now. Alright, take up for to the fine, welcome, and your choice, your choice.
Toilet is up to you on the extent of the
Yeah, still a little bit high on profile, about 2000.
Nordic 817B, and 5,000 feet, 998.
Set 5000 QNH 998 Nordic 817. 5000 set QNH 998 approach checklist. And 998 set cross checked. Approach checklist, altimeters. Passing a flight level 1, correction 122.
That is only check that your microphone is working through your
Now,
software.
let's mode 0 approach checklist complete.
If you wish to request an IFR clearance, you'll need to find the plan as well.
Speed intervent 220 knots. Correction to 50 to set, level change select.
Right, 0 taken.
you said at the wing.
So next will be expect clearance at the holding point. First, you can let me know when you're ready for taxi. If you're ready for taxi, then you can taxi holding point to that main one. But you have travel again.
Yeah, I think it's looking fairly good so far, at least. Yeah, vertical speed select. Minus 1800 feet a minute. That's request high speed.
Lehman under
Lima var fortfarande startavskrivning, bästa måttet det från 3 at Volanta. Press start-up and clearance, VFR, fuel area, IFLY, section 0.
Alla Lima November, postcode then variable, we said filing a brief VFR flight plan. Alternatively, let me know the direction you like. Should be off.
Flight level 100.
Lima.
Lima, something that a particular route request, we file a VFR flight plan. Alternatively, at least the QNH and Ula 993. Way approved.
Network Mama C and sort of approved and then we will file and flight plan again.
Much appreciated. Thanks. Hello.
Yeah. Engine anti-ISO. Yeah. Minus 1500 feet a minute. Set.
Hi, Captain.
Hello.
All passengers are seated and secured for landing. No
Thank
problem.
you. Wait up. That was a lightning strike. So there is still lightning here, indeed.
Nordic 17 p.m. Clear the Echo approach, runway 1 on left.
YG so clear up Echo 1 on the left, Nordic 817. And engine anti-ice off. It's going to be the East Pier, stand for 1. And OSL.
Boris, go up and Nordic 61
$1,600.
Nordic 601, welcome, hello, here to Oslo, Book 2 Charlie, FSLTL, 1, 2, 3, 4.
So we'll go up to Charlie, take now.
Minus 1800. Okay, we clear the approach. Descend 1100. 1100 set. And speed 220. 220 sets. Minus 1200 feet a minute.
Clear direct. Descent 5,000 feet, QH 998.
We now select. Speed interval 220. Flaps 1 speed checked. Flaps 5 speed checked. Speed 200. 200 sets.
0455 visual circuit, runway 17, 2,000 feet or below speed.
Flaps 5 set, speed 180. 180 sets. I'm using British altitude 5,000. 5,000 sets. Still a little bit.
7 kilo Charlie, ready to taxi.
7 kilo Charlie, QNH 991, no reported traffic.
QNH 991, runway 07, leader 7 kilo Charlie.
Yeah, it's Golf Mike 671. Nordic 817 established, the RMP Echo 1 on the left. Area calculation 9 line 8.
Nordic 817, 150, 10 knots, runway 19 left, clear cloud.
Clear cloud 1 on the left, Nordic 817. Get down, flaps 15, speed checked, speed 160, land checklist to flaps. 60 cents. Cruise seat for landing, please. Landing flaps, cab go given, engine start switches, continuous, speed brakes, armed, landing gear down, holding your flaps, flap 15 set.
Lima Papa, Ford speed,
Flap 30, speed checked.
Scandinavian 50 expect pilot to the lane. Clear direct.
And they go Mike 671, 2100 feet. I'm passing 671 now. 1100 and what? Go around. Let's go around flaps. What's the rate? Gear. Nordic 817 going around.
Nordic 817
Stand bits, correction, stand missed to Nordic 817.
right there for the zero. Sure, confirm you don't wish to go prior to the arrival.
Yes, on for the last.
A few minutes. Right there.
Also, let's engage. Football engage. LNAV, VNAV select. Flaps 5, speed checked. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. Flaps up, no lines. Go for an ILS then perhaps. Oh yeah, right.
Polaris, control North Shuttle 22, Bergman with Echo, Stand 81, Boeing 738, IFR Stockholm.
I'm so stupid. Oh my days.
5 Charlie departure, initially climb 7,000 feet, forward 561.
We were literally within the criteria. We didn't have a deviation more than 100 feet. It was 60 feet above. I thought we were 100 feet above. Oh my days. I'm just, oh my days. How in the world did they do that? Oh. Yeah. I thought we were going to be at 2,000 feet. And we were at 2,160, so I thought we were 160 feet above. But we were supposed to be at 2,400 feet, so we were within limits. It was just me. Yeah, but then, maybe... Nordic 817, we would like to attempt to approach again.
Nordic 817, roger for now. Fly left turn heading 60.
Left heading 60, Nordic 817. 60 set, heading select. So that is my fault, apologies. I thought we were off, but we were not. We were actually right where we should be. Okay, do you guys have any questions regarding the approach briefing? That will be exactly the same.
Lima Papa runway 17, clear to land, wind 130 feet. Runway 17 to land, right near to for the traffic,
altitude holds.
Airbus C21, 6 mile final, runway 17.
Execute. Oh my days, we are flying into a cloud with lightning, that's not really optimal. But nothing...
Right near 240.
That's also possible. Yes, then go around checklist. So a go around checklist, so notes for a go around directly followed by an approach without flying above transition altitude. These procedures, this procedure may replace after takeoff, descent and approach procedure at commander's discretion to reduce flight workload. Should the climb above transition altitude or longer holding be necessary, the normal checklist procedures be used. Okay, we will do the checklist, so go around checklist, landing gear, up and off, auto brake, 3, landing data, VRF, 140 minimums, 1040, approach briefing completed, nav 8s are set. That will be the same 1113, correction 1105 on standby on you and 1159 on standby on you. Good, go around checklist complete. Again, apologies, that was all my fault. Speed 220. 220 set.
November 77 low decimal.
So remember, it's 2,100 feet and maximum deviation is 100 feet. That means 160 is also okay. Just to be on the safe side here. Yep.
Copenhagen, 136.55. Nordic 8 suspect descent 4000 feet via Oslo, cleared ILS Yankee 19 left. 4000 via Oslo, cleared ILS Yankee 19 left.
We have a guy landing in front of us then.
Right near 240, are you able to fly visual purpose? Or just next time around, keep clear of final until you be given the instructions to join final, especially the incoming traffic that you are aware of. Right near 240, caution, Perfermance, runway 19er, section runway 17, clear, touch and go. Volanta 8 Lima Papa, expect factor ILS would be 17, turn line heading, steady, speed, heading 33 to line, expecting Victor, Good all little bill 9040, echo to gas pressure start 1. Canada 9er, bit of 2 left control, hello, push and start. Pressure risk, 9040, 998. Nordic 817, clear guy, diesel, navigation.
Direct Gisel, Nordic 817. Gisel, confirm. Execute, LNB now select, speed into vent 220. 220 set, flaps 1. Speed checked.
998, thank you, North Shuttle C2.
Flaps 1 set.
Nordic 8-1, Addons via Addons, section via Gisel, via RPS to approach runway 19 left inch. Vehicle and report meeting for good start.
But just still cleared on Pico, one on the left, and the reason for the go around was just that we were a little bit too high.
Navigate 17, roger. Next start reducing speed now at 190.04.
Copy it, 190 less Nordic, 817. Flaps 5, speed checked.
Navigate double expected on the 190 left, clear to land, wind 130 feet, 7 knots. 190 left, clear to land, Nordic, keep up, back. November 779 Lima Go. Confirm your standard pressure.
The 100 feet from should be 75, I don't know.
Or you're indicating
Flaps 5 set.
300 feet higher than
Okay, that's interesting because my PFD says level 390.
Give a real weather name as well?
Of course. Yeah, checked. Real weather activated.
Okay, thank you.
Continue to vent 1100 set. Speed 180. 80 set.
Should continue to make right visual circuit. Then you can extend your crosswind a little bit more and continue downwind until the circuit.
Polaris, North Shuttle Q2, we're ready to taxi, please.
North Shuttle Q2, are you able to depart from intersection level 7, or would you like full length?
I'd prefer full length. I'd prefer full length, please.
North Shuttle Q2, taxi, Romeo, looking good, and Sierra, holding point 781.
Romeo Victor Sierra, holding point 190 left, thank you, North Shuttle 22.
Order like QNH 998. Check.
Radar, for the blood below, start up a bit.
Get down, flap 15, speed checked. Speed 160. 60 cents. Okay. Can we get a civil landing, please? Launches traps. Chemical given, engine start switches, continuous speed brakes armed, landing down, holding your flaps, flap 15 set. Flaps 30, speed checked. And altitude check of Mike 671, this time 2,100 feet. There you go, 2,170 feet, within limits. Red launching 30 plan, 30 wind launching speeds. Red land 1 on left, Nordic 817. Reasonable altitude. 5,000 set. 1000 stable. Clear to land.
1,000.
Live in sight. Forgot to mistake. Sorry.
Lufthansa inflygning apparater Norway, heading 140 clear island escape 17 approach. I want to go to the island escape 1. Right.
Is he getting out front on autopilot?
Approaching minimums.
Contact.
4 minimums.
Mark 7675, book first, passing flight number 140.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Speed breaks up. Two reversers. 0%. 100 knots. 80 knots. Manual braking, 60 knots. Welcome to Gardermoen, flight time 53 minutes. Yeah, so now we're even more delayed.
First, AMD Radeon RX 042, the Alpha 7, and the 1 right, clear for takeoff, wind 130 degrees, 7 up.
Takeoff 9040,
Nordic 817, welcome, taxi parking, forward 1, VR, Sierra, and Lima Orange.
Thank you, taxi stand parking for 1 via Sierra Lima Orange, Nordic 817.
Nordic 277, clear Nordic 2, Oslo, Gardermoen, via Volanta 7, ground departure, runway 21, initially 5,000 feet, squawk 2032.
Clear to Oslo, Volanta 7, ground departure, 21, Stockholm, speed, squawk 2032,
Nordic 277, read that correct, break 070, Charlie, radio check, I can't hear you.
Land clear 7 kilo Charlie, and just want to repeat your last command.
7 kilo Charlie, speak to you, and again confirm squawk mode Charlie, and you for a moment, but you dropped off again. Person 247, welcome back to the Yankee and Bravo Spark.
I still had a pink car. Oh, even with a fresh install. Left clear, right clear.
Charlie, hold the first Charlie 2-1 on the right. North of 2, then the 1 on the left, clear for land, section clear for takeoff. Wind was 30 degrees, 7 up.
Trip takeoff 19er left, North Shuttle 22.
Lufthansa 875, contact Copenhagen control, 1 please expect 555, goodbye.
Transport 7 0 radio check.
Left transport 0 Polaris, 035, and left on QNH 993.
Fifth transport 770, information food on board, requesting IFR clearance out to Tyrol Alpha.
Shutdown number 1. Correction, shutdown number 2. Mastercourse-nedlek. Yes, så att vi är... Det är det vi gör, alltså, så det drive. And then stand for 1.
Direct Gurley, 21516.
I think GSX crashed or something.
75, descent 3000 feet, we are in the bit clear island, 180 approach, report fine.
Descent 3000 feet, by on with clear by OS 18, so report final with Volanta 767.
Candidate 90442, clear direct Bob.
Edward Volcan 904.
North Shuttle 22, identified, report currently passing altitude, climb flight level 290.
Park brake set.
Square 3,200 up to 290, North Shuttle 22.
Shutdown number 1.
Nordic 1359, Polaris Control, clear, mode me to November arrival, expect for now, ILS Whiskey 17 approach, descent flight level 100. Descending 100, ILS Whiskey 17 and moving to November arrival, Nordic 7 Kilo Charlie, when ready, descent flight level 100. Leader 7 Kilo Charlie.
Leader 7 Kilo Charlie. Leader 7 Kilo Charlie.
Leader 7 Kilo Charlie, when ready, descent flight level 100.
When ready, will descend flight level 100, Leader 7 Kilo Charlie.
Shutdown checklist to the line. Shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, probe heat off, auto paddle set, flaps, open light, parking brake set, engine style levers cut off, weather radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line. Okay, flight time ended up being 1 hour 11 minutes.
Juliet, we have on clear island to approach runway 3.
Touchdown. 1611, parking at 1616.
Have a good one. Lufthansa 8 Lima Papa, welcome, taxi parking 26 Whiskey Golf and Whiskey.
Yeah, Golf and Whiskey 2, stand 26, hitting up Papa, thank you.
Fuel on board 3,400, 3,570.
Carry Troll, Charlie,
2,600, 2,720. Not more than that, that's actually very good. And 93 and 92, 93, 92. And that is good, that was pretty much right. RMP approach, satisfactory performance, echo.
Present heading, Giant flight level 310.
There's some thundering around here. Yes, is there anything you guys want to add in the technical log?
North Shuttle 22, clear direct Massive.
Direct Massive, North Shuttle 22.
Delta 7675, established ILS, good morning.
With Delta 7675, thank you. Wind 18, speed of gate 8 knots, runway 18, clear to land.
18 clear to land, this is Delta 7675.
Arctic 277 QNH 997, position start approved. Nordic 1359er, clear direct near top, good line. RMT whiskey approach available on request.
Lufthansa 250, maintaining flight level 350 and
Lufthansa 2, go Yankee, Polaris control, hello.
822.
Kilo, Sierra, Delta.
Kilo, Sierra, Delta, Lufthansa 250.
8 Whiskey Quebec. Yes, nothing. At least I don't have anything, so I'm happy. Shuttle checklist below the line. Shuttle checklist below the line. Technical complete. EFP complete. Shuttle checklist complete.
No shuttle 2, unfortunately no further ATC available. Green dot line 122.8.
98, thanks for your help. No shuttle 22.
Yes. So fuel to Stockholm will be minimum 4,500 kilos. Any thoughts on that? Anything you guys want to say on that?
Transport 770, requesting start.
Transport 770. Wind, no. QNH 993, start approved.
29993, start approved, delay transport 770.
Massive. Zulu 183 ligger på ligger på 31. On a 1.1 56.4
Scandinavian
31 176 56.
Sir.
Yeah, nothing. At least I don't have any reason to take anything extra, so 4,500 should be good. That's what we will go with.
Taxi Yankee, line up 21 and back first, and the report 1 for Nordic 277. Transport 770, requesting taxi.
Transport 770, would you like to depart from an intersection or from the runway?
Begin the bar from the intersection.
Transport 770, taxi to Charlie and Yankee 170. Yeah, with
Charlie Charlie to Yankee 17 via IFLY looking for center.
Malta 7675, AK71.
With Malta 7675, welcome, taxi parking 12.
Taxi parking 12 is Malta
11. 5.
Hi. Everyone's offloaded. British landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Yeah, of course. What I need you to know is to start boarding. Yeah, it's actually not thundering here anymore. Winter storms are gone, but it's still thundering in the same, like, what? Winds. Variable 100, 17. Yeah, 100 at 7 then.
Welcome, taxi parking 20 via Yankee. Nordic 1359er D4 4000 feet, QNH 993.
Thank you, Stephanie Cargo. Of course you can't. This one time we can't recognize the aircraft in use. Yeah, thank you. That was nice. Temperature is 14 in QNH 998. 14998.
70 Charlie, clear direct, stop blue.
Clear direct, padre videre, saving slut Charlie.
The conditions they're changing all the time.
The 09er contact Kuwait and control 127 decimal 755 bye.
Control 127 755 400 hello.
Scan the Radeon 942 when ready, descent flight level 140.
Hello.
Hi. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
No problem.
Scan the Radeon 942 a second when ready, descent flight level 140.
Where are the 140? Listen på 770 getting takeoff.
Lufthansa Sport 770, wind 170 degrees, 7 knots, Charlie at Yankee 17, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff from Charlie, Lufthansa 770. Nordic 277, fully ready.
Nordic 277, wind 180 degrees, 9er knots, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
21 clear for takeoff, Nordic 277.
Circus clearance then.
We have information what? Information. Foxtrot. I just need to fix out TOT here.
7 kilo Charlie, then forward cushion descent 6,000 feet, QNH 993.
Descent 6,000 feet, QNH 993, videre 7 kilo Charlie.
Nordic 1359er, via Nepal, clear island whiskey approach.
Gjør Nordic 8 Whiskey Quebec. Hvordan skal du ha igjen Nordic 8 Whiskey Quebec F stand for 1 verification Foxtrot because clearance to Arlanda.
Nordic 8 Whiskey Quebec, Ambulance, Foxtrot clear to Arlanda, Master 5, Charlie, runway 19 left, initially 7,000 feet, squawk 3701.
Nordic 8 Whiskey Quebec is cleared to Arlanda by the Master 5 Charlie out of 1 on the left, initial 7,000, squawk 3701.
Nordic 8 Whiskey Quebec,
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the passengers have started boarding.
Lehman Weber, Yankee Alpha, Papa, Blackstone, low cleared, left visual.
4003 to the 10, and that's 90, so 190 then. Yeah, so we're cleared, ready for the briefing then. So first of all, we can start with the route. We are flying Oslo, Stockholm, Nordic 8 Whiskey Quebec. We cleared Master 4 Charlie out of 1 on the left. Continue Master Zulu 813 to Legpo, and then to L token and the L token arrival into Arlanda. Ground distance 229 compared to 234. That is within limits. Landing with 2.6 compared to 2.3. Wonderful. For the taxi out. Thank you for that, Microsoft. Now I need to log in again. This can take its time. Yes. I would like to stay signed in. Yes. So for the taxi, this is our airport parking stand chart. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened down here. Yeah, effective 40th May 26. We parked at stand for 1 Quebec, expecting a push. Most likely release point 4, taxi Lima Orange. And then we can go to the ground charts. Same effective date. And then taxi up by Sierra Tango, and we will do a calculation out of Bravo 7. No hotspots, tax restrictions, and notable, actually, sorry, it's the ILS one on the right and the Great Cat one, and the ILS 09 is out of service. RCL 666 drive, the conditions are looking fairly alright. Still some thunderstorms in the vicinity. But that is fine, shouldn't really affect us at this moment. It's not over the airfield. But it could affect our departure routings, to be aware of that. Yeah, so we are cleared by the Master 5 Charlie departure. It's going to be the only Arna SIDS for 1 on the left, effective 14th of May 26. Departing straight out Golf Mike 604, maximum 230. Continue Golf Mike 444 and to V-book, Golf Mike 508, then Golf Mike 422, and then Master. MSA 3009, maximum 250 below flight of 100 usual, and initial 7000. Going to be flying with NDP 2, start means at 8 feet HL, speed it to vent, bug up to 20. And then we retract the flaps as scheduled, passing 3000 self-fit QNH, close the speed window, and continue accelerating the aircraft. And it's going to be a normal Elevatex departure with the ILS for 1 on the left and active on both, 110.55, and Garmin VR on standby on both of 115.195. And no engine anti-ice is required, and it's going to be most likely a normal flat 5 takeoff today. Yes, other than that, engine outside fairly straightforward, the same as we had on the first flight. Straight ahead, 2,002 left turn into, 311 inbound left turns, 5,000. Weather conditions are still going to be the same, a little bit meh. Could have been a little bit better. So just be aware of the thunderstorms in the vicinity of the airfield. Other than that though, nothing really else significant. Should be departing below the maximum land rate, and we should be able to return without any problems. And then preferably 1-9ers for landing today. For today, again, it's going to be the thunderstorms in the vicinity. So be aware that we may need to do some off-roading, if you can call it like that, after departure. So we may need to request headings to get away from that. And be aware that we may also be delayed if the thunderstorms are moving over the airport again. The other threat today is going to be the fact that we do have severe icing conditions reported to flight 240. So like I said earlier with the engine anti-ice, turn it on a bit earlier and turn it off a bit later than you are used to, just to be on the safe side. Yes, another threat as well is the delay. Now we're going to be even more delayed by approximately 45 minutes. We'll not rush things too quickly, but of course we'll try to minimize the delay as much as possible in a reasonable manner. But yeah, that should be it. There's some other threats. Do you guys have any questions? No? Then our briefing is complete. Privilege checklist to the line. Privilege checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed. Oxygen, test warm sent. Night transfer and display switches. Normal auto, window heat. On. Presentation mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. Tracking 011 QNH 998, reading about 685. That's 690, so press 5 on standby. Parking brake set. When the start reverse cut off. Taxi takeoff briefing completed. Privilege checklist to the line complete. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's on board.
Yes, thank you very much.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Yeah, thank you.
Solar Stroll, Canadian 1905, pressing Ivor clearance to belong with information Foxtrot.
Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein deres i dag. På en Norwegian og reservesetningen ønsker vi dere hjertelig ombord denne flyvningen til Stockholm og Arlanda. Flytid til Stockholm i dag er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 50 minutter. Vi er en del bak skjeve for øyeblikket, som dere kanskje har lagt merke til, og beklager så mye for dette, men som dere også kanskje har lagt merke til, så er det en del tordenvær for øyeblikket rundt Oslo lufthavn, og det har da ført til en del forsinkelser i løpet av ettermiddagen. Vi beklager så mye for dette, og vi håper vi skal få redusert så mye som mulig av denne forsinkelsen gjennom flyvningen til Stockholm. Mens vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang, venter og dyta gate over rundt 5-10 minutter. Så hvis dere vennligst skal sette dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, så vil kabinbesetningen snart gjennomføre en sikkerhetsbriefing, så vi anfaller sterkt for å stenge av dere sikkerhet og bord. Vi planlegger for øyeblikket en sørlig angangsfelt ut av Oslo ved å fortsette østover mot Stockholm. Forventer en marsj på rundt 31 000 fot med gode flyforhold. Gjennom mesteparten av flyturen i hvert fall, men det kan være forventet en del tordenvær og turbulens i starten av flyvningen. Og så var jeg oppspå at vi kan bli litt mer forsinket hvis dette tordenværet da fortsetter å få flyplassen. Men som alltid, vi anbefaler sikkerhetsbeltet på bare sånn at tilfelle vi kommer bort til en uforventet turbulens. Værforholdene i Stockholm for øyeblikket ser rimelig greit ut. Det er en liten laber bris fra sørøst rundt 15 grader og delvis overskyet. Ellers sitter jeg slapp av, sånn skulle vi ha reise med Norwegian. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Good evening. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain today, and on behalf of the Norwegian rescue crew, we want to wish you welcome aboard this flight to Stockholm Arlanda. The flight towards Stockholm today is expected for approximately 50 minutes. As you probably noticed, we are a bit delayed, and the reason for this is because of the thunderstorms that you probably heard and noticed around the airfield at the moment. So that have induced a bit of delay during the afternoon and evening. We do apologize for this, and we hope we'll be able to minimize this delay as much as possible. But do be aware that there could be a possibility that we may be further delayed if the thunderstorms are moving over the airfield again. But nevertheless, we are soon ready for departure, and we are expected to be departing or pushing for the gate in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. So if we may please sit down, take our seatbelts, and the cabin crew will soon go through a safety briefing that we do encourage you to follow if you want to notice the safety aboard the aircraft. And we are preparing for a southbound departure out of Oslo before we then continue eastbound to Stockholm. We are expected to be cruising at approximately 31,000 feet today with good flying conditions expected through most of flights. but just be aware that we may expect a bit of turbulence on the climb out of Oslo. Other than that, as always, we do recommend the tips on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. Weather conditions in Stockholm was looking fairly right, with just a light breeze from the southeast, approximately 15 degrees centigrade and partially cloudy. Otherwise, it relax and we wish a pleasant flight with the Norwegian. Thank you. It looks like perhaps that the thunderstorms are coming back again. I hope it is not active sky that is making all of these problems. I just want to check that it is not live and passive yet. So it's actually the Microsoft Flight Simulator default weather system that's causing all of this.
Cleared land, runway 17, vidare 7 km.
Yes. 56. So that will be 143. 427 and 974. And to 2066 728. Yep. Yes, 56.9 is what we're expecting. Good. And it's gonna be 22. Oh, my days. I have a feeling we may be delayed on this flight once more or even more because of all of these problems here. It's just lightning like a lot. Just insane. Oh, that did not sound good. Takeoff weight 61.9 tons. Okay, with a wet runway. I will just double check that. It's not raining at least. It's just thundering a lot in the vicinity.
Nordic 61 request push.
Nordic 641, QNH 993, push and start after loop.
Nordic 61.
RCR at the moment is reported to be 666 dry, so should be good there. My days.
Readability 4.
Yeah, we may be further delayed. Especially if the weather conditions are going to be continuing like this. It's not really optimal departing with an active thunderstorm over your head. Doesn't really work well. Okay, so that will be at 22k, assumed 43. And 87.2, 87.7, that is good. Plus 15 minutes, yes. 3 flaps, 5. Trim 4. Oh my days. 21.8. There you go, 5.7. And then 37, 37, 40. 37, 38, 41. Yes, let us do a cross check then. 22k, 22k, assumed 43, 43, and 15 degrees confirmed. 87.3, correction 87.2, 87.7, that is good. Flaps, 5.5, trim 5.7, and then 37, 37, 40, 37, 38, 41. Acceleration altitude 800, and 1480 set on both PFTs. So for performance is checked, we're good to go. Except for the weather conditions, that is not really good to go, I must say. My days. Like New Year's Eve. Looks almost like fireworks. It's lightning constantly outside. Oh my days. I'm not sure where it's even lightning at the moment. Oh yes, lightning have started, yeah, but it's not even lightning in Oslo at the moment. Or at least it doesn't recognize it. So I'm not sure if it actually does or not. Let us just take the latest 8s, so the weather conditions for our meet type Gardermoen. At least here it doesn't, on the lightning map, it doesn't say that it's lightning at Gordomon at the moment. And I imagine in traffic it's still going, so I think the simulator is a little bit meh. Oh yeah, sorry, the traffic is going as well. As never before. 5 to AP.
Lima Papa downwind, touch and go with guns.
Lima Alpha Papa clear, touch and go with runway 09er with.
Weather please, weather please, weather please, weather please.
With 09er clear, touch and go with guns, Lima Alpha.
Boris vidare 7 kilo Charlie, requesting
5.7 A4.
South apron at
Yeah, it's not even reported to be thundering, so it's something wrong with the with the weather system here. It's completely broken. Ja. Känner checklist below the line. So check the crowd line. Here we have 4,500 kilos on board, purpose on, pass design set, auto brake, RTO, city between aircraft completed, takeoff speeds V11. V1137, V138, V2141. M speed V2141, heading 192, altitude 7000. Paper checklist complete.
Maybe go to the gens first. I think perhaps until next time I will probably check out Active Skies live weather presets or live weather instead, because this doesn't work. It's not even reported to be thunderstorms. It's not even in the vicinity of the airport, and it's like lightning as like New Year's Eve.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yeah, hello, thank you very much.
7073 for the...
And why in the world do we have wingwalkers? They're not even supposed to be here.
Cabin crew, set doors to automatic and cross-check.
Nordic 641, taxi holding point on the 17, we are Mike.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Yeah, thank you very much for your pressure hydraulics.
Taxi 217, and we are going to go full length on it, 61.
Yes.
Confirm full length.
Affirm.
Before start checklist. Before start checklist, flight deck door closed and... there we go, closed and locked. Doors windows closed and locked. Articulation light on, transponder set. Rudder ned on trim free and 0. Before start checklist complete. Just want to be on the... Yep. Ett whisky Quebec. Oh my days, it's so loud.
1, 2, 4, 5, confirming crossing pushing start. Ambulance 1245, a firm, that is possible. Aircraft at Oslo Gardermoen, there was calling second. Nordic 62, taxi holding point runway 1 right via Romeo, Victor and November Alpha 7 available if you want it.
Can we take off a line?
Offer.
Right, then Romeo, Victor, November, Alpha 9,
Nordic 8 Whiskey Quebec requesting push start.
Nordic 8 Whiskey Quebec, push start up to QNH 1, mission QNH 998, release point 4.
Push the brute, QNH 998, release point 4, Nordic 8 Whiskey Quebec. Cockpit clear push, brake set, release point 4. Come on.
Release part parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, start 2 on the sequence. Starting number 2.
Lima Papa downwind, Dutch Golf Gun.
Lima Papa, clear to go, runway 09er, wind cut approved.
Return on rotate, get Lima Papa.
Starting cut out. Starting number 1.
Red 1300, negative 55.
Boris, sammen med Grey Tango på Almon, request clearance til Evenes.
This is parking brake.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Roger, standby. Started, get out. Park with the driver, 2 good engine starts, you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Negative, runway 19er right.
Ja, 19 right, stemmer det. 19 right, den ribbe 6
Stop Tango, ribbe, correct. Information, golf.
Satt med. Det var call sign.
Nordic 641, wind 142, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Altaverk, take off, Nordic Lisbon.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Thank you for help, look at the have a wonderful day, see you next time, bye bye.
I swear, my apologies. I accidentally
We should land in Stockholm now. Or in about 5 minutes. There you go, we got the gear pin. Let's fly flight control check.
Number 6 Lima Alpha, Taxi Yankee, holding point Alpha 2.
Before start check, correction before taxi checklist. Before taxi checklist, generators on, probeat on, anti-ice off, air compress, packs auto, isolation valve, auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall checked, engine start levers, ILY10, flight controls checked, good on equipment, clear, flaps, 5 land, 5 green, APU off before taxi checklist complete.
Ivalo, between the roll of line, advice to be 1 2, decimal 8. Bye-bye.
Recon 1 to 2, destination November 9, service, bye-bye.
Nordic 8 Whiskey Quebec, request taxi, able Bravo 7.
Nordic 8 Whiskey Quebec, taxi, Lima, Orange, and Tango, holding point Bravo 7, 1 on left.
Taxi, Lima, Orange, Tango, holding point Bravo 7, 1 on the left, Nordic 8 Whiskey Quebec. Left clear, right clear.
Flight control, hello, Nordic 1
Brakes released.
to Gardermoen files with information pop on board on Langnes stand.
Nordic 1 Kilo Whiskey, correction, Nordic 1 Kilo Whiskey, Solaris, hello, clear to the moon, Nemo 4 Alpha.
Hello. I think my head's not set up correctly. Hello.
Clear to Gardermoen, Amimo 4 Alpha departure.
Thank you.
Climb flight level 90 and 46030, Nordic 1 Kilo Victor.
Nordic 1 Kilo Victor, Quebec, Drake, Nordic 632, runway 19er, right, clear for takeoff, point 150 degrees, 10. Stockholm identified the report passing altitude, stand by level 310.
Bounch 310, passing 3,600 Nordic, keep on.
Nordic 6 Boys 1, would you like an RMC whiskey approach when you get to Oslo?
A-firm Nordic, 6 on.
Nordic 6 forward, 1 clear, die, left,
Product excellent, Vanity Nordic, 6 on.
Right clear. Left clear.
Lima Alpha with 140 degrees 9 knots, runway 17 clear, correct.
Right clear. Left clear. My days, it's so loud.
Bye-bye.
Left clear, right clear.
You're getting a nervous between
See the cabin before the checklist.
and then refiling.
Before the checklist. Flaps, 5 land, 5 green, stable strip, 5.7 units, chemical, given before the checklist completes.
Nordic 122, now we are cooking. Nordic 122, clear to Gatwick, via Vispa 1 Charlie departure, runway 19 left. Initially 7,000 feet, walk 5.
Left clear, right clear. And approach path is clear.
Nordic 122, the back deck for break, Lima Alpha,
Attention, touch go, it's got Lima spot.
Lima Alpha, attention, yes, pro, runway 29er with cover crew.
Where's another change, sure, got Lima spot.
Nordic, Whiskey, Quebec, via Bravo 7, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, 150 degrees, 12.
Clear for takeoff, 1 Alpha, Bravo 7 Nordic, 8 Whiskey per Quebec. Oh.
Nordic 62, identified,
Left clear, right clear. Yes, are we ready?
level 280. Station at Sergeant Lucas and clearance, and by 4 clearance, disabled, and clearance, yeah, it's late.
Yes, ready. Take off.
I think that's 1, 2, 4, 5.
Setting first. Take off reset. Checked.
Stand by for coordination. If you're requesting clearance, I suggest you to stay the link and we'll get you the clearance. A little bit faster.
3-1.
Over. Stand by.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up.
Stand by.
Speed into vent to 20 knots. To 20 sets. Flaps 1, speed checked.
We're back.
Flaps up, speed checked.
Number 60 Alpha, identify flight level, flight level 4. Nordic 277 clear Bravo, descent 5000 BQ and name 908.
That's what of descent Bravo then. Full hours, please.
What about the edge? Flaps up, no lights.
5, push and start off the QNH 908 is able to release.
No speed window.
Full for the pool. Is that 9 and 6? No, 8.
Oh my, this is so loud.
Lima Papa crosswind, request to cross midfield 2000 feet for bracket force level.
Lima Alpha Papa, progress, request it.
Roger, Lima Papa.
Nordic 632, clear Gilva. Nordic 66 back identified, report passing altitude, flight level 290.
Climb level 290, passing 6000 feet, Nordic 8 Whiskey Break. Set. We need to reduce climb. Set standard after deco checklist. After deco checklist, enter planes. All packs, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps, up and out, altimeters. Passing through flight level 87. No. Plus minus 0. After take a checklist complete. Now once is turning off again.
Nordic 1 kilometer short, during the push and start from 2, QNH 1 to be Boston Airbus A320, for some reason didn't do during push and now we're happy.
We will do a short and straight push and QNH 1003, Nordic 1 kilometer.
Maybe 1905, then push start, then 76.
Yes, that's looking good.
Straight push start to English 908, can be 1905.
Number 6 Lima Alpha, go ahead. Approved for park.
Okay.
Nordic 62, welcome back, direct Gilba. Nordic 6 was 100 miles to the
We have 16.
Nordic 6 was 1 when ready, and by the way, 1.
When ready to send off to sit on Nordic 6.
Nordic 277, clear Bravo, clear 9 with Yankee, let me go on the right approach.
Lima Papa right downwind, stop and go.
Lima Alpha Papa, clear, stop and go runway 0 and 9er for now, no person limited.
Resume runner, clear to go limit, but you off Papa.
Nice.
Taking off 1, 2, 4, 5, taxi, straight ahead, the Yankee, line up, runway.
I can turn off the seatbelts. They are off.
Lufthansa 85, good.
Flight to 31, that would be 990. Oh, correction. 903. 1.16, 59.4.
With Monta 1, Whiskey Delta, Roger.
1-4 at 13. 15 and 5.
Hva er flyet holder på rommet eller på som det er?
Scandinavian 195, you ready for taxi?
Negative, maybe 195.
Nordic 1 Kilo Victor, first taxi.
Oh, my days, it's so loud.
Taxi Yankee 12 for runway 36, Nordic 1
Is it as loud for you guys as well? I hope it isn't just me. Okay, RSM check, passing flight level 210. Now, plus minus 0. And on your side. 0, wonderful. And we're all good.
Tango Charlie, India, Vietnam, Kilo, flight. Identify the forecasting altitude and flight level to be 90.
Passing 2,600 and climb 27.
Oh, there you are.
Nordic 277, runway 100 right, clear to land, wind 140.
At 15, that's a 1658.
We'll see if it's available for now, expected. Equinox 1245, wind 0.
49 minutes delayed, oh my days.
Nordic 1 Kilo Victor after departing perfect and well departed, line up, and wait from 80.
After departure company, we will line up runway 36 behind Nordic 1 Kilo Victor.
My correction will be after the departing Airbus no.
Roger that, Nordic 1 Kilo Victor.
With the 1 Whiskey Delta clear to destination Bucharest via Bombay departure in W18. Initial flight 4,000 feet, squawk 5304.
Initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk 5304.
With Monta 1 Whiskey Delta, VFAC correct, even 998, push and start please.
998, push and start
Nordic 8 Whiskey Quebec, no further agency available, screen offline, but we want you to display flight.
Port advisory, Nordic 8 Whiskey Quebec, ha det bra.
Top meet via Istanbul, clear direct.
Continue climb up to flight level 310. 310 set. stand 1-6. Yeah, the thunderstorm is actually now moving over to Stockholm. Hate that thunderstorm there. Yes, da var vi ready for a brief. So, maybe not. We have not set. Yeah. Yep. 140 is going to be the VF. 141 works fine. We'll go. Second to the manual braking then. Yeah. Are we ready? So, approach briefing. We can start with the star. We are expecting the L-Tok 8 Papa arrival. This will be on the RNAV stars, runway 1 on the left and right. Power procedures effective 22nd January 26. Coming in L-Tok below flight 110, continue towards Sierra Alpha 821 and then to Val with the initial approach fix. MSA 2002, maxing 250 below flight 100 and expecting vectors in for final. Currently land with 2.5 tons. So we do have approximately 400 kilos of extra fuel in case we need to delay vector or holding or something like that. So we do have some extra fuel to use in case we need that. Vertical speed select 1000 feet a minute. That's set. So we are expecting the ILS 1 on the right, effective 4th of April 2024 on the respective chart. We have respective vectors, revealing 184, ILS means 11007, November Sierra Alpha. So 184 is a triple and 11007 November Sierra Alpha is a triple, and the Arlanda VR of 116 spot 0 set on standby on both the radios. It will be a standard 3-degree glide, minimums 320 feet. Transition level 60, mist, straight ahead 15 feet, and expect vectors for a new approach. Also be minimum 160 knots until 4 DME. And the VNO select. We're landing with flaps 30 today, 141, the VDF in correction 5, final 146 with manual braking and second descent reverse thrust. For the taxi in, this is our airport arrival taxi charts, effective 26 February 26 landing. On the right, expecting to vacate via, if you're lucky, Yankee 7, but most likely Yankee 5. And then taxi via Yankee and Zulu Kilo into stand 16. We have one hotspot, that is going to be, correction, we have two hotspots. That's hotspot number 3 and hotspot number 2. Hotspot number 2 is risk of entering runway when taxiing via Zulu Hotel to Yankee, and that is not going to be a problem for us. And hotspot 3, risk of entering runway when taxiing via taxi X-ray or Zulu Kilo to Yankee, and that's also not going to be applicable for us. Yeah, there is no other hotspots. Taxi restrictions, any applicable or notable NOTAMs. Weather conditions looking good. RCR 2.6 dry. Let's just take on those seatbelts. Yeah. Nothing really special for the approach in towards... it's blowing quite well here, not gonna lie. My days. Yes, so... yeah, nothing really else significant to say. Flights for today, first of all, we do have mod severe icing reported below flight 240, like we discussed earlier, and that will be the same with the engine anti-ice usage. Then the other threat again will be the 50 feet missed approach altitude, so since it is such a low missed approach altitude, we need to wait until we pass 50 feet before we can hit toga and go around. So if anyone of us call go around, we will wait until we pass 50 feet before we hit toga and execute a go around. So be very aware of that. It's very unusual to have such a low go around or missed approach altitude, so be aware of that. Other than that though, there is nothing else special for the briefing. I don't know all the threats. Do you guys have any questions? No? Then our approach briefing complete. Cabin crew, please be seated. Let's just do a quick PR. Mine damer og herrer, en liten oppdatering fremme fra cockpit. Som dere kanskje har merket til, så har vi kommet oss inn mot noe ganske så kraftig turbulens. Skru på sikkerhetsbeltet, så hvis dere skal sette dere ned og ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, så håper vi at vi skal være ute av dette så fort som overhodet mulig. Vi kommer snart til å begynne nedstigning oss ned mot Stockholm, så vi kan kanskje forvente at værforholdene forbedrer seg litt da. Men igjen, det er ikke noe å være redd for. Vi kommer til å snart være ute av det, og igjen, vennlig setter dere ned og ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, så er vi snart ute av det. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. It's a quick update from flight deck. As you will notice, we now encountered some quite strong turbulence. We are now turned on the seatbelts, and if you then may please sit down, take on seatbelts, and we should hopefully be out of it as quickly as possible. We're going to be starting our descent as well down to the, Stockholm soon, so we will then hopefully get the weather conditions to better a little bit. Again, there is nothing to be scared of, and we should be out of it soon. Thank you. When we're ready, we can descend down to flight level 100. Set. Descent checklist. Descent checklist. Presentation longitude 150 feet. Recall checked. Auto brake off. Landed Navigraph 141 minimums 320 feet. Approach briefing completed. Descent checklist complete. Yeah, we can alltid vet vi start over descent a bit early. Yeah, we pretty much hit it right now though. It was surprisingly turbulent up here, not gonna lie. Did not expect that. Landing at about 40, so soon in about 20 minutes. Good. Yeah, we should be landing in about 20 minutes. And weather conditions in Stockholm at the moment is as follows. Light breeze, 15 degrees, partially cloudy. Yeah, looks like the turbulence have been much better now. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kapteinen igjen. Nå kommer det en oppdatering til her fremme fra cockpit. Så den er kanskje lagt merke til, så han har begynt nedstigning ned mot Stockholm og Arlanda, og vi har forventet å lande på rundt ca. 20 minutter. Værforholdene i Stockholm for øyeblikket ser rimelig greit ut, med en lav brise fra sørøst. Det er rundt 15 grader og delvis overskyet. Sånn dere også kanskje har merket til, så nå turbulensen, eller vi har flyttet bort fra turbulensen, og vi har nå skrudd av sikkerhetsbrettet, så dere kan nå bevege dere fritt i kabinen igjen. Ellers, vi forventer for øyeblikk å parkere ved gaten cirka rundt 45 minutter bak skjema, og jeg vil beklage meg for forsinkelsene som har vært gjennom dagen, og håper at det ikke hadde en alt for stor innvirkning på deres planer. Og så takker vi veldig for deres tålmodighet gjennom dagen. Ellers, vi håper at det er veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi håper vi ser dem ved neste flytur. Vi takker for at du valgte å fly med oss i dag, og vi ønsker en fin dag videre. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. It's a quick update here again from the flight deck. As you may probably notice, we now started to descend out towards Stockholm Arlanda, and we now expect to be landing in approximately 20 minutes. Weather conditions in Stockholm at once looking fairly alright with A light breeze from the southeast, approximately 15 degrees centigrade and partially cloudy. As you also probably noticed, we now left the turbulent area and turned off the seatbelt, so we can now move freely again through the cabin. We are currently expected to be parking at the gate approximately 45 minutes behind the schedule, and we do apologize for this delay. And we hope that it haven't impacted further plans for this evening, and we do thank you so much for your patience through the day. Other than that, hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian, and we do thank you for choosing us today. We do hope to see you again on the next flight, and we do wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. Good. Again, I think we'll take the same alternates as well, unless Torp is significantly improved. We can check the weather for Torp. And now, I mean, the thunderstorms are pretty much dampened down. It is starting in the North Sea again. It looks like it is perhaps moving north. So I think we'll actually just go with both Værnes and Torp. Værnes as primary alternate. We're pretty much exactly doing the same with real aircraft, so that is actually nice. Yeah, they also been doing some. They've been doing some very deviations, but looks like it is going fairly well here. Haven't really experienced too much at all. Don't want weather deviation today, and that's really it. Helsinki. We need to fly to Helsinki once again. That would be so nice. I haven't flown to Volanta for a long time. That would also be a nice one to fly. One day. Yeah, there's a lot of aircraft flying to Helsinki. As pretty much no one inbound, is only us, so... Actually, the CV Rising is moving a little bit. This is the 1800 UTC chart. It looks like the moderatizing is moving a little bit away but from Stockholm, but still over Oslo, and still those occasional cumulatives to 70 and below over Gardermoen. So, yeah. At least the weather is slightly changing there, so that is good. ATC. Hello, there we go. Yeah. The unfortunate thing though that I don't like is that we can't go out of the flight by once we sign it, so we can't really check the minimum fuel for the next flight. Not sure how to do it in real life then. But I mean, in real life, the pilot monitoring will be the one that is signing and the other one that is flying, so yeah. Maybe that's how. Hello. Turn out the ISO. Hello.
All passengers are seated and secured for landing.
Thank you. Yeah, let us see here then. Self-link cargo. Input device. Input device. There we go. System sound. Exactly, the default input device is not my headset, it's my yoke. No wonder that things get messy here then. There we go. And engine anti-air is off. Okay, we can go direct. Charlie, yeah. Right. Confirm. Execute. Continue descending down to 2500. 2500 set. Set QNH 1005, approach checklist. 1005, set cross checked. Approach checklist, altimeters, passing flight level 107. Now, let's press 10 on the standby. Approach checklist complete. Speed into vent. And what? 260 for now. Set. Okay, passing flight level 100. 16.
London traffic estimator from Volanta, getting 4, taxi to Boeing 57, runway 19 left, via Delta.
Speed to 20. 20 cents. Okay, so we got 1107 on both and 116 on both, yes. And then we got November Sierra Alpha Defied, 12.1 miles, yes. You are good, and 84, yeah. Flaps 1, speed checked. Speed 200. 200 set. Flaps 1 set. Flaps 5, speed checked. Speed 180. Set. Flaps 5 set. Warlock arm. $1,000. Yeah, what a capture. Road select. Classic capture based approach altitude 1500 feet. 1500 cents.
Alabama traffic, this is Pasadena, Israel 1, departing January 1 on the right. Charlie Palmer. Standby 6 seconds, 610, now gate.
Alarm traffic, Nordic 8 Whiskey Quebec, 8 man found for 1 on the right, Arlanda. RLA QNH 1005, checked. Get down flat 15, speed checked. Speed 160, landing checklist to flaps. Air cruises for landing, please. Launch to flaps, cap call, given, edge side bridges, continuous, speed brakes. Armed, landing it down, holding at flaps. Flap 15 set. Passing Mr. Bro's altitude now. Flaps ready, speed checked. Complete land checklist, flaps, very planned, very green. Land checklist complete. Arlanda traffic, Nordic 8 Whiskey Quebec, short final 1 on the right, carbon, correction, Arlanda. Disengaging on throttle on 5 minutes.
1000.
Approaching minimums.
Contact.
200. Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Speed brakes up. 2 reversers. 1%. 100 knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. Welcome to Arlanda, flight time 41 minutes. Wonderful. Right, clear, it's clear. Arlanda traffic, Nordic 8 Whiskey Quebec, runway 1 right, vehicle Arlanda. Right, clear.
Traffic discharge for the right side of 1.
Yes, kilo, right clear.
From gate 4.
Right clear, left clear.
So gate 63. Traffic for the right side of 1. It's 2.1 right from gate 63.
On 6. Park brake set, shuttle number 2. Shuttle number 1. Shuttle checklist to the line. Shuttle checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, probit off, hydropal set, flaps, open light, parking brake set, engine start levers cut off, weather radar off. Shuttle checklist to the line is complete.
A lot of traffic's going to need some looking back to Yankee, only point Yankee 9 and Roger 1 on right by X-ray and Yankee.
Flight time. 55 minutes. Is there anything you guys want to add in the technical log? 2,370. And we have burned 2,140. And then 93 and 92. Yes, there was something you guys wanted in tech log. H23. Yes, then shotgun checklist below the line. Checklist below the line. Technical complete, E50. So the checklist complete. I'll just need to go and do something. I'll be back in just a few moments.
Roger, Scandinavian 77.
Yes, I'm back. Minimum fuel to Gardermoen is 5,100 kilos. Any thoughts? No thoughts? I mean, 5,100 sounds good to me, so we can go with 5,100.
Land traffic, Scandinavian 77. Left, taking up runway 1 right.
Departure. 1 on the left. Aros 6 Echo. November 63 Ibgax. Eburi, November 63 Seba. Something in my eye or something. ILS Yankee 19 right. Ooh, 1737, nice. 1000, 1008, 2008, and 52.4, and 340, and 17955, and minus 55. One on the left. Tango Echo Bravo 358. And right turns. Yep. Hello.
Hi. All passengers have left the aircraft. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Yeah, thank you.
Just give me a buzz if you need anything.
Of course. There we go. Four at 12, variable 1117, 11 at 12. 15 and 5. One free at 8. Uh, 15 and 98. Hello.
Hello, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem.
Nice. Yep, we should be pretty much good to go.
All stations prepare to start boarding.
And then we will set the 1135, isn't it? Yeah. One 171. Nice. Something with my eye. I must have something in there. See anything though?
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding now, and the passengers are being seated.
Thank you. Yes, so we're ready for a brief. So we can start off with our route. So flying Stockholm, Oslo, Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie. Departing Aros 6 Echo, Aros November 63 Ibgax, direct towards Eburi, and then November 623 to Eseba. Eseba arrival into Gardermoen. Ground distance 261 compared to 269. Why is that? Yeah, then we'll do a quick route check then. Yeah, it's looking good, so we can accept that deviation. I expect we're landing with 3 tons compared to 488, 2490, 100 and 220. Landing with 4.2 tons. There's definitely something wrong here. Landing with 3 tons. Well, I expect to be landing with so much less fuel. Oh yeah, that was not the end. There we go, 2.9. Ah, that makes sense. Yes, so then for the taxi out, this is our departure routing chart. Effective 26th of February 26. Party stand 16, pretty straight push, right turn on 0 kilo, then on X-ray. X-ray, then whiskey, and then we will take a full length 19er left while whiskey 8. There is no hotspots. Tax restrictions and the notable time affecting us today, but the conditions are looking fairly good. RCR is type 5 wet. Sid, we are expecting the Aros 6 Echo departure. This will be on the respective Arno Sid's Echo departures for runway 1 on left, effective 22nd of January 26. So departing initially straight out to Sierra Alpha 551, and then continue after correction 60 feet. Left turn to Sierra Alpha 561, max 205. Then to Sierra Alpha 567, maximum 220, and then continue to Sierra Alpha 726 and Aros. MSA at Arlanda 2002, maximum 250 below, flight level 100, initial 5000 and NADP 2. So that means that 800 feet AGL, spirit band, and actually, do you know what? We can just fly normal. Since we do have a 205 speed restriction and then a maximum 220 a bit further, so we can just at 80 feet we'll start retracting the flaps and then continue accelerating accordingly in regards to the speed restrictions on the SID. Yes, it's going to be normal LAV in departure, ILS 1 on left on active, 11135, and then the Tango Echo Bravo VR 117.1 on standby on average number 1 and 1160 Arlanda VR on average number 2. Engine outside. Correction, first of all, no engine out as required, and it's going to be a normal flap retraction schedule, so flaps 5. Let's just have a moment. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's on board.
Thank you very much.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it out.
Of course, thanks. Yes, engine outside, fairly straightforward, just climbing straight ahead, 1000 feet, left turn, Tango Echo Bravo, climbing 3000, 358 inbound, right turns. Again, very conditions are looking fairly good here in Arlanda. We should be able to return back to the field. Yeah, departing way below the maximum landing weight, so that is not going to be a problem. One-liners are then preferred for landing as well. Other than that, though, nothing really significant to be aware of for the engine outside. Threats for today, that will be mainly the taxi routings. In regards to that, we do have the standard taxi routes. Now that we also don't have ATC online, the threat of taxiing aircraft that don't know what they should do or do is quite high, so we need to be very careful with the conflicting traffic. And also be sure that we are doing it correctly ourselves. It's very important. Other than that, though, there is also going to be a fairly strong crosswind takeoff, so be aware of that. It could be very tricky. So yeah, we need to be a little bit careful with the use of rudder and aileron. Other than that, though, don't feel I have anything else to say. Do you guys have any questions? No? Then our briefing is complete. Briefer checklist to the line. Briefer checklist to the line, pins, course removed, oxygen, test on sent, nav transfer, and display switches. Normal and auto, window heat, on, presentation mode selector, auto, flight instruments. Tracking 183, QNH 1005, we are reading 140, 145, so +5 on the standby. Parking brake set, engine start, levers cut off, taxi takeoff briefing completed. Briefer checklist to the line is complete. Let us just request the latest weather for Stockholm. And we should be 45 minutes to Gardermoen and 340, expecting some weather turbulence and into Gardermoen. Come on. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein deres i dag. På den Norwegian og resten av besetningen ønsker vi dere hjertelig om bord denne flyvningen til Oslo lufthavn Gardermoen. Flytid til Oslo i dag forventer vi rundt ca. 45 minutter. Som dere kanskje har lagt merke til, så har vi allerede ganske langt tilbake skjema. Vi beklager så mye for dette, men det har vært litt dårlige værforhold i Oslo som har forsinket trafikken inn og ut der. Vi forventer for så vidt å dytte gaten nå straks, som rundt 5-10 minutter, og håper vi skal få tatt igjen så mye som mulig av flytiden hjem til Oslo. Men som alltid så vil da kabinbesetningen snart gjennomføre en sikkerhetsbriefing, så vi anbefaler deg til å følge med på sine andres sikkerhet ombord. Vi planlegger for øyeblikket en sørlig avgangsrute ut av Stockholm, før vi da fortsetter vestover mot Oslo. Forventer en marsjhøyde på rundt ca. 34 000 fot. Det er forventet noe turbulens i marsjhøyde også på vei innover mot Oslo. Men som alltid, vi anbefaler sikkerhetsfølge på bare som til kommer bort til uforventet turbulens. Værforholdene i Oslo for øyeblikket ser rimelig greit ut. Det er en liten svak bris fra sør-øst, rundt 15 grader og delvis overskyet. Ellers sitter jeg slapp av, så ønsker vi behagelig reise med Norwegian. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Good evening. My name is Fabian, and on behalf of the rest of the crew and Norwegian, we want to wish you very welcome aboard this flight to Oslo, Gardermoen. The flight towards Oslo today is expected to be approximately 45 minutes. We are now shortly ready for departure. Expect to push back from the gate in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. And as you probably already noticed, we are quite delayed by approximately 45 minutes, and we do apologize for this. And the reason for this is because of thunderstorm activity around Gardermoen earlier this evening. But at least we should be pushing soon, so if you may please sit down, take your seatbelts, and the cabin crew will soon go through a safety briefing that will encourage you to follow for your own and others' safety on board the aircraft. We're currently planning a southbound departure out of Stockholm before then continue westbound to Oslo. We are expected to be cruising at approximately 34,000 feet today, and we may expect a bit of turbulence en route and also on our descent in towards Oslo. But as always, we do recommend a seatbelt on just in case encounters when expected.
Stockholm, good airway, reporting 1 right, Stockholm.
Okay, sorry, I think my microphone died. Yeah. At least everything is looking good, so we can be ready for push.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yeah, Roger, thank you very much.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Yeah, Roger, thank you very much. We will pressurize hydraulics. Before start checklist. Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and locked. Doors, windows. Closed and locked. Anti-collision light on. Transponder set. Ready. 3 and 0. Before start checklist complete. Arlanda traffic, Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie pushes out of the stand 16. Arlanda. Cockpit ground with cleared push, brake set.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
I think you'll start him on the sequence. Starting number 2. Starter cut out. Starting number 1.
Please set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Good order, standby. Starter cut out. Park with the camera to a good engine start so you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Tack för hjälp, lycka för det, have a wonderful day, see you next time, bye bye. There you go, got the gear pin. Flaps 5, flight control check. Before taxi checklist. Why in the world are you driving into us? Yeah, thank you for that. Just broke it. Before taxi checklist. Before taxi checklist, generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, air compress, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous. Recall checked, engine start levers aligned, flight controls checked, ground equipment clear, flaps 5 plan 5 green, APU off. Before taxi checklist complete. Alarm traffic, Nordic Hotel Charlie taxiing to runway 1 on the left, Yho Whiskey, Arlanda.
Foxtrot 67, pushing back to starting up. Stockholm and
left clear, right clear. Hello. Hello?
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the cabin is
Clear.
secure for takeoff. No problem.
Thank you. Right clear, left clear. Right clear. Left clear, right clear. I think he's pushing. Left is clear, right is clear. Yes, right clear, so the next taxiway to the right is Whiskey. Let's say we want to take our right turn. Right clear. City cabin before take a checklist. For take a checklist, flaps, 5 land, 5 greens, double trim, 5.4 units, chemical, given. Before take a checklist complete. Whiskey 8 is it, isn't it? I think it is Whiskey 8. And the right clear. All on traffic, Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, leading up 1 left by Whiskey 8, Arlanda. Left clear, right clear. Yes, are we ready? Last takeoff for today. Arlanda traffic, Nordic to Hotel Charlie, departing runway 1 on the left. Det var det Aros 6 Echo departure. Arlanda.
Alamo traffic, KLM 312, taxiing to a holding point to 19 left with Zulu and Whiskey. Alamo traffic.
Yes, ready. Take off.
Alamo traffic with the roll on Sierra, to final, to runway
Setting first.
19 right, 10 miles.
Take over sets. Checked.
V1.
Rotate.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Arlanda traffic, Nordic, to Hotel Charlie airborne, passing 2,000 feet. Arlanda. Maps 1, speed checked. Maps up, speed checked. Hotbelt engaged. Continue climbing up to flight level 340.
For mine.
340. Set flaps up, no lights. Arlanda traffic, Nordic to Hotel Charlie. Continue climbing to flight 340, directing Aros. Final call, Arlanda. Set standard after takeoff checklists. Direct Aros. Confirm. Execute. After takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds on. Packs. Auto. Landing gear. Up and off. Flaps. Up and light altimeters. Passing through 5,400 feet. Now, plus minus 0. After takeoff checklist complete. Delete to reduce climb. Flight level 100.
Stockholm vacated.
Yes. Wonderful, and we're finally off the ground on our last flight for today. Okay.
Effect LM02 at holding point 19 left, lining up a straight from 19 left.
1824. We got delayed by 42 minutes, not 42 hours. And the delay code was due to weather at destination. Good, and then it is going to be the approach and landing into Oslo left then. Nordic 823. We're landing 3 minutes before this aircraft is supposed to depart to Bodø. Stand 7-3. Expecting one on the right. Is there ATC online in Oslo? Yes, it is. Okay, that is good. Let us see if we can get that 8 this then. This will be 102, that's for sure. And expecting stand 7-3. Yeah, we'll do it now. Resume check and flight till 200. Just stop clicking on that button. Yes, RSM check, passing flight level 200. Now, +0 man standby on your side. 0, wonderful, then we are good. Okay, expect ILS Yankee OMP approach, runways 1 on left and 1 on right in use, transition level 85, for clearance startup, contact Polaris 131415. Yep. Met report, winds 15 at 4. At 4? Sorry, 8. Yeah, I thought it was a bit too low. 150 at 8. Visibility thickness more. Clouds 800 feet, broken 1100, temperature 15, inclination 998. Pro expect board on the left for landing. Juliet is it? Juliet. And it is at 1750. Yeah, we should have a new one soon as well. And transition level 85. Wait, oh, that was the wrong. There we go. Oh! I must say we may need to do some weather deviations here, but because that didn't really look good. That is probably also where we had most of the turbulence on the way to Stockholm, so I imagine that those red cells is the reason. Oh man, come on. Why did it change like that? There we go. That's what we could expect. We'll take titla after like Keget. Then we will be landing with 3.1, so 800 kilos, yeah, 56.1 tons then. So fairly light. 56,100. I think we already started to hit it a little bit, yeah. I imagine the best way to get around this is to deviate to the south. Yeah, it's a bit further up north. I think this is the what I talked about with the lightning strikes over at Sweden. I think this is the area. Was building a wall between Oslo and Stockholm here. Oh, minus 47, engine anti-ice on then. Okay, I mean, if we go 274 and we have a heading of 268, that is a 6 degrees difference. So 6 degrees, and that means we need to probably get 8 degrees difference. So if we want 260, we will go 252 then. Okay, I can go heading, select the level change. Wow. Not bad, not bad. That was pretty much perfect. Almost. Yeah, we need to add approximately 2 degrees, 250. Just to assure that we have sufficient space. No, we can go 245. I think we just take the ILS for both runways, Helsinki left and right, and we can then start prepping for the left. Imagine that is the one we will most likely be using. No, 11055. Minimums is what we're looking at here. Cat 1, 890. Vertical speed select 1000 feet a minute. 1000 set. Here we can go heading 250. 250 set. Oh my days! It's not a really yeah, it was a very large cell as well. 1000. Continue to the right into 255 degrees, 255 set. We don't fly too far, of course, because that wouldn't really be nice. Yeah, and our target Mach 0.777. Mach 0.7. Yes, I think that should be it. Of course, the landing performance with one on the left and the landing weight, RCR5. It's not raining. Yeah, we should have the latest METAR now, so we can take that. Okay, heading to 60. Yeah, so Ida. The winds are changed. Winds are now 2 at 7. Yep. With a temperature of 14 and QNH 98. But it's still not raining, so it should be on R06. I imagine, put the simulator, it'll still be thundering around the Gardermoen. Yeah, so that will be 135 with flaps 30. Yep. We can go idle reverse first as well. Yes, so we're ready for the approach briefing. So we can start off with our star. We are expecting the SEBA for mic arrival. This is the wrong one. This is the SID. Here is the star. Apologies. Yes, respective SEBA for mic arrival on the respective RNAV stars, one on the left right, east, effective 40 for May 26. Coming in the SEBA, maximum 250, continue descending towards KG, then to Gulf Mike 422, flight of 100, maximum 220, and got all these two restrictions. Gulf Mike 423, 424, 425, and 453. Before turning towards Titla, the clearance limit, and above 5,000. MSA will be 3,000 feet as usual, maximum 250 knots below flight of 100 as well. And we could also expect a direct in towards Hitler at some point, so be aware of that. We could expect to be landing with about 3 tons, so that's going to be approximately 200 kilos above. So we do have a little bit of extra fuel, but we don't really have too much to use in case we need some extra due to weather or something like that. For the approach itself, we are currently expecting the ILS of 1 on the left. ILS Yankee. That will be on the ILS Yankee 1 on the left chart, effective 9th of March 26. Coming in, Titla, initial approach fix above 5,000, maximum 220, correction at 220. And then continue into Ospad above 4,000, maximum 200. Reverting 192, and ILS DME 110.55 Golf Mike Echo. So 192 is set. Triple level 10455 Golf Mike Echo. The triple and Gardermoen VR 115.95 set to standby both nav radios. It will be a standard 3-degree glide, minimums 890 feet on the Cat 1 DME. Transition level 85, me straight ahead to 3 DME from Golf Mike Echo, then a left turn 102 degrees to then continue climbing to maximum 3000. And at 13.5 dmi, we can then continue climbing to 5,000, and then at 20 dmi left turn to Titla and maintain 5,000. And the minimum 162 for DME, landing with flaps 30, 136 on the VDF, correction 5, final 141 with manual braking and idle first attempt reverse thrust. Good. Then for the taxi in airport charts. Airport ground charts, effective 40th of May 26, landing 1 on the left, vacating Bravo 4, Bravo 3 perhaps, Taxi Sierra Tango, and then Juliet of Whiskey, expecting stand 7-3. No hotspots, taxi restrictions said no times affecting us today. RCR is a 555, correction 666 dry, Weather conditions looking fairly good. Be aware though that we do have some thunderstorm activity fairly, or it have recently been at least, fairly close by to the airport. So be aware of that. And we can start descending down to flight level 200. 200 set, level change. Select. But other than that though, no rain or anything like that is expected. Yes, threats for today. First of all, we do have severe icing from 240 below flight 100 along our approach and descent. So we need to be careful of using engine anti-ice when necessary. So we need to monitor temperature outside and precipitation as well. So we need to we will turn it on a bit earlier than we normally would do, and turn it off a bit later than we normally would do as well. And we also have some occasional thunderstorm clouds from flight 270 or cumulonimbus clouds to below flight 100 in the vicinity. So also that's something we need to be aware of in regards to lightning and heavy turbulence as well. So we need to try to avoid those at all costs. Other than that though, there is nothing really else special. Yeah, that should really be it. We just need to be careful with those cumulonimbus clouds and severe icing. Do you guys have any questions? No? Good, then our briefing is complete. We can continue on our right turn heading to 80. Actually, do you know what? We can continue direct towards Tekva. You know what? We can go Aseba. Aseba. Confirm. Execute. And El Navin have selected. There we go. And then descended checklist. Descent checklist. Precision landing altitude 700 feet. Recall checked. Auto brake off. Flight data VDF 1. For correction 36. Minimum 890 feet. Approach briefing completed. Descent checklist complete. So we need to still be careful with those weather cells around here. It's quite heavy. Yes, let us do a quick PA. Expect to be landing at 1906. For about 20 minutes. And weather conditions are as follows. I think that will still be a light breeze. It's 7 knots. 7 knots, yes, that's a light breeze. Start at 7. Light breeze from the south, variable from the southwest, and 14 degrees, and overcast. And engine anti-ice is already on. Okay. We want to turn it off. Mine damer og herrer, dette kaptein som snakker, en liten oppdatering fremme fra cockpit. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så har vi ned stiger hos mot slutt av Gardermoen, og ved øyeblikket venter landebrun til ca. 20-25 minutter. Forholdene i Oslo for øyeblikket ser rimelig greit ut. Det er litt 19 bris fra sør-sørvest-ish. Det er for øyeblikket rundt 14 grader og ganske overskyet. Vær oppstått, det kan hende at vi får en til litt dyrende turbulens innover mot landing i Oslo. Ellers, vi får en for øyeblikket å parkere ved gaten ca. rundt 35 minutter bak skjema. Vi beklager så meget for denne forsinkelsen, men håper ikke at dette hatt en altfor stor innvirkning på deres planer gjennom dagen, og vi takker veldig for deres tålmodighet. Ellers, vi håper veldig fin flytur med Norwegian uansett, og vi takker alt av flymasse i dag. Vi håper vi ser dere igjen for deres neste flytur, og så ønsker en fin kveld videre. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. It's a quick update from the flight deck. As we noticed, we now start our descent down towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we could expect to be landing in approximately 20 to 25 minutes. Weather conditions in Oslo at the moment looking fairly good, with a light breeze from the southwest-ish, about 14 degrees centigrade, and overcast. We are currently expected to be landing approximately 35 minutes behind schedule, and we do apologize for this. But again, we do thank you for your patience, and hope that it haven't impacted your plans too much during this for the evening. And also to be aware, we may expect a bit of turbulence on the descending towards Oslo. Other than that, we hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian, and we do thank you for choosing us today. We do hope to see you again on the next flight, and we do wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. Hello. Maybe not. But it is descending down to flight level 100. 100 set. Vehicle speed into vent. Back up to 300 knots. Oh my days, that was so loud. Flight control, hi and Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, passing flight level 200.
Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, Polaris roll, hello, squawk 14, no correction, 174, clear Seba for my arrival, expect for now, ILS Yankee 1 on the right.
Squawk 1747, clear the Seba for Mike arrival and expecting ILS Yankee 1 on the right, and if possible we would like to request parking 73.
Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, would you expect parking 73 and RMP Echo available on the right?
Thank you, we will stick with the ILS today, 3 Hotel Charlie.
Nordic 28 Juliet Foxtrot push and start off through the QNH 998.
320 knots, 320 cents. Okay, so we can at least... Then we need to change our approach then. 9 right.
Scandinavian 1470 Polaris Pro, good afternoon.
Cut 1 DME 880.
120, expect ILS Yankee 19 right.
120, little Mike and ILS 19.
Voilà, nosotros lo tienen por excited below about guided cloud extent and talking little young.
Log 485 Polaris Pro, good evening, expect ILS Yankee approach, runway 19 right, and kilo is
yes, that should be perfect. Yep. Yes, we'll start reducing down to 250 knots. Actually, what's the...
Nordic 182, short path, 3, and start up with QNH 998.
Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie requesting high speed.
Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, high speed approved, clear direct Hitler.
High speed approved, clear direct Hitler, and could you please confirm the altitude we are clear to Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie?
Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, descent now to cross Hitler 5000 feet, QNH 998.
Set 5000, QNH 998, thank you Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie. Hitler, confirm, execute. 5000 set. And second H 998 approach checklist. 998 set cross-checked approach checklist. Altimeters passing flight level 120. Now plus by the zero approach checklist complete. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Thank you. Yes, shall we do a rebrief then? So, we have got a runway change, so we now expected the ILS Yankee for one on the right. Maybe we should actually set that into computer as well.
8-1 is approved, but 8-0 orbit.
Yes. So we're expecting that the ILS Yankee on the right. That will be on that respective chart, effective 9th March 26. So same transition, then it's going to be Udud instead. Maximum 200 above 4,000. Remaining 102. ILS base 113 Golf Whiskey. 402. Set triple and 113 Golf Whiskey. Set triple and Gardermoen VR still on standby. Both nav radios at 115.905. Stand 3 degree as well. Minimums 880 feet. When I missed the probe target at 3.1%. Transition level 85 missed. Climbing steady ahead 2.5 dB from Golf Whiskey. Then we'll take a right turn. Climbing on 2 to 3 degrees to 5,000. And do that 20 dB. Then we'll take a direct right turn direct to Bavad and maintaining 5,000. Minimum 16 dB on this one as well. Same landing configuration. And there is nothing else really significant changed. For the taxiing though, airport charts, or airport ground charts, effective 40th of May 26. Anyone on the right vacating Alpha 5, Alpha 4, taxiing by Kilo Hotel, Mike November, Victor Papa, Romeo, or yeah, most likely Romeo, into stand 73 is what we could expect. Then we just have one hotspot, that's hotspot number 4, that's just misrouting its potential here at Mike November, Papa, Victor, and Alpha 6. We'll just take it slowly if needed and verify with see if you're unsure where we should go. So just misrouting, that is a possibility here. Other than that though, there is nothing else significant and everything else will be the same. Do you guys have any questions?
No,
the rebrief is complete then. Password to 100.
Nordic 38.
Nordic 38, welcome back.
Nice.
Last control, hello. Connecting to flight for passing 2924367.
I don't think sunglasses is relevant now.
Clear about of 2 November arrival.
This guy have been going for a long time though. How long have Polaris been online?
About 5
I lost that forward 85 feet and pronounce flight level 90, maintain 280 knots for greater during the
I just and speed to it without greater knots per hour.
Nordic 38.
Nordic 38, let us go ahead.
Ja, vi är lite bak schema, så man lurer på hva man kan ha. Vi har jo sammen med fly som kan starte med sånn.
Ja, det er jo akkurat det da. Flyet som for deg har the 0 or greater, så du ligger der, så det er det god tur.
Ja, så kan man holde 81 på max.
Du kan vel du kan noen spørsmål når du kommer til uansett, men det er ikke noe problem å ta og speed opp et bil level separated.
Ok, ja, så bare vi bare holder oss enige, det går fint. Så, takk.
Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, via Sifla, clear ILS Yankee approach, and the 100.
Right, titta, clear ILS Yankee approach 100, confirm 100 right to Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie.
Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, negative, switch it to 19 left when you take route, parking 73.
Ah. Okay, thank you, then after titta, clear ILS Yankee 100 left Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie. What does it say? Yeah, okay, then this one on the left again.
Nordic 277, clear direct spec to join.
And then it will be 890.
For now, expect ILS Yankee approach. Runway 19 left, RP Whiskey available on repair.
Sorry, is that FSLTL and for the RP ILS Yankee 100?
890.
77 clear direct to Texas, Uniform Tango Echo X-Ray Oscar to join the bump for...
And yeah, pretty much everything will be the same nevertheless.
Yeah, we got it now.
And 220.
A
bit faster. But yeah, other than that, it's everything looks good. So frequency is 111.055, yes, and you said I got the Golf Monkey identified 15.6, yes, and you are good at 102, yeah. So we're good to go. And again, we have done the briefing, so if there is any questions, please let me know, but we should be good. Flaps 1, speed checked. Speed 200. To the set. I was wrong. Flaps 5, speed checked.
Are you ready on reading?
Nordic 28 Foxtrot, fully ready.
Nordic 28 Juliet Foxtrot, runway 100 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 100 degrees, 7.
No.
Just to take off runway 100 right, Nordic 28 Juliet.
Nordic 642, can we request that?
Approach arm, flaps 5 set. 1000. Volanta capture, glass of capture. Mr. Boris, altitude 5,000 feet. Correction, no it is 3,000 feet. 3,000 set.
Yeah, expecting him for now. Clear up the 1. Question cleared up to 2 Lima arrival. So I'll pass when ready, descent flight level 100.
Osweg to Lima and will pass the request for the Oscar approach and land to 1.
Anytime 57, I'll pass the question first, so you don't need to request it when you call.
Copy, thank you, right now.
Speed 180. 180 set.
Nordic 300 down, runway 100 left, clear to land, wind 200 feet, 7.
Clear to land, 100 left, Nordic 300 Charlie.
Log 485, speed...
Okay, clear to land, runway inside.
Nordic 643, speed 210 or greater until established. Via Bravo, clear island, empty approach, runway 100 right.
Via Bravo,
Area alive, QNH 1, correction 998, checked. Now 200, that's 8 knots.
Polaris, Scandinavian 4844, request.
Get down, flaps 15, speed checked. Speed 160, land checklist of flaps. Set. Cabin crew sits for landing, please. Land check the flaps, cabin go, given, engine start bridges, continuous, speed brakes, armed, landing gear, down. Holding a flaps, flap activity, set.
Nordic 28, Juliet Foxtrot, thank you, Addons, 5, climb level 390.
Climb 390, Nordic 3 Juliet Foxtrot.
Log 485, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 998, 220 located. Nordic 182, line up.
Flaps 30, speed checked.
Radeon RX 484, descent 6,000 feet.
Complete land checklist, flaps, 30 planned, 30 green light.
6,000 feet.
Land check is complete.
993, 4844.
Airport of task, we are stable, clear to land.
Scandinavian 1.70, clear direct IFLY.
1000.
Vegan to wait on
Scandinavian 1.70, clear direct IFLY. Tango India Tango Lima Alpha.
Using heading on flat on pilot.
Nordic 182, then the one on the right clear for takeoff to wind 19 degree. Scandinavian 87 Delta Polaris, go ahead.
IFLY.
400.
Scandinavian 87 Delta Polaris.
300. Approaching minimums.
Contact.
Who comes to Charlie? Flying initially.
200.
15.
Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Speed breaks up. 2 reversers. Idle.
Nordic 643, oh speed.
100 knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. We go back to Gardermoen, flight time 41 minutes. I thought that was a bit too quick of a stop, perhaps. It went too cold, yeah.
Flight level 120, clear direct bar Volanta. Scandinavian for 4 descent 5,000 feet via internet, clear RP and code coach, runway 17.
Descent 5,000 feet via IFLY RP Echo approach runway 1748 Oslo.
Left clear,
Scandinavian
right clear.
1.70 descent to cross, IFLY 5,000 feet, QNH 998.
5,000 feet, level by Riddler and Vegan QNH.
Scandinavian 1.70, QNH 998.
998, excellent.
Nordic 643, wind 190 degrees 6 knots, then the one on the right, clear cloud. Nordic 182, identified, report passing altitude, ground size of 280.
I'm expecting perhaps then on whiskey, Tango whiskey, straight in.
Beeline 1 Echo Whiskey, Polaris Roll, hello, identify, clear direct to Texas to join, ready bump for my car arrival, expect ILS Yankee 19er left. Beeline 1 Echo Whiskey, clear direct to Texas, uniform, Tango, Echo, X-ray, Oscar, to join, repump for my arrival.
Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, runway 19 left vacated. Ah.
Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, welcome to Gardermoen, taxi parking 73 via Tango and Whiskey.
Taxi parking 73 via Tango Whiskey, thank you Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie. Left clear, right clear.
Established via IFLY, clear ILS Yankee approach, runway 1 on the right.
10 operated established Volanta, please to approach runway 19 right.
19 right, but otherwise.
19 right, sorry.
straight on 227, contact Route approach 123.755.
Approach 123.755. Så skal ha en fin kveld videre, reise om til
Like måte.
Left is clear.
7924, the flight below QNH and 99 speed, search and start approach.
Left clear, right clear.
Nordic 643, welcome, taxi straight ahead, hotel, parking 76.
And left is clear.
Voilà, in control, hello, game, Tower 9475, passing firewall 285, landing 360 in Vancouver.
Farline 475, Polaris, hello, identify.
Right clear and left clear.
6,000 feet, QNH 99 speed.
Descend 6,000 feet, QNH 993, Scandinavian 251.
Scandinavian 1470, the empty flat, clear island, Yankee approach, runway 1 on the right.
And shut the engine number 2. Shutting down number 2. Master course Nelek. Yep, that's expected.
Copy. Stand by. Break in order 28 Juliet Fox. Clear direct all aboard VOR. Alpha Alpha Lima.
Right clear, left clear.
Loft 485, runway 1 on the right, clear to land, wind 190 degrees, 6 knots.
6 lines, runway 199, and the 7 runway 199,
Loft 485.
Right clear, left clear.
Scandinavian 4844, clear to land, runway 17, wind 200 degrees, 5 knots.
Clear to land, runway 17 with Scandinavian 4844.
Scandinavian 251, clear direct Gilba.
Direct Gilba, Scandinavian 251.
Nordic 182, clear direct Gulbo.
Scandinavian 284, are we ready for the ship?
Scandinavian 244, descend now flighttable 180.
Send 180, Scandinavian 2484.
Scandinavian 380, Polaris below, clear to Värnäs, yes, it's 10 departure, runway 19 right. Initial time 7,000 feet, 10216.
Quick break set.
Scandinavian 380,
Shuttle number 1.
Finnair 24, make right turn, Echo and Yankee holding point of runway 17, Alpha P also available.
Echo and Yankee and Finnair, I think we'll probably take out a few if that's possible to spin in 94.
Full length is always possible.
And Yankee's altitude to 94.
Oh men come on. Shutdown checklist to the line.
Shutdown checklist. There you go. Shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, pro beat off, autopilot set, flaps. Open the lights, parking brake set, engine side levers cut off, weather radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete.
Information Bravo.
Oh man, come on. Yes, flight time ended up being exactly 1 hour and 25 seconds. But 1 hour then.
Google.
Nordic 182, I am...
Is there anything you guys want to add in the technical log?
Relatively confident that you get an RTX if you want to make that first move with the shorter compound to request on to Ola approach.
2,950. And we have burned 2,150.
Step by controller coordination.
We're actually bang on the expected fuel burn though. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Oh yeah. 90 to 91.
Can I even 251 request further descent?
Category 251, descent 4,000, descent 3,000 feet, you above Blue Clear Island with T17.
Yes.
Cleared.
Nothing to add in the technical log.
ILS Whiskey 17.
I don't have anything at least.
November approach and
Then the shuttle checklist below the line. Shuttle checklist below the line, technical log completed, ESP completed, shuttle checklist complete.
You're a little bit high, that's my fault. Let me know if you want some delay back pretty good. You are pretty good.
Good. Then we are finished. Just waiting for the passengers to deboard then.
First Nordic 182 proceed to direct in expect RP X-ray 1C. Scandinavian 147 Kilo, runway 1 on the right, clear cloud.
Finland 1 on the right.
Wind Oslo 19 degrees, 6 knots. Break lock 485, welcome, taxi parking 72 via Kilo, November and Hotel.
Kilo November Hotel to 1072 lost code.
And aircraft with a clearance request. There you go.
Red nose, climate 5 is 96, with information Bravo, ITAR 2 London.
Renault 585, Polaris, hello, unable to provide clearance as filed because I don't have it, so it doesn't look like you filed it. Otherwise, I'll get back to you as soon as I have two stations at once. First,
Yes.
Air 924, are you able?
Just a human, hello, welcome. Sorry, I can't read. Just a human. Hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Good evening. Yeah, that's a good question actually. I'm using this. It's called yeah, it's called AirPlay receiver, and you can find it on the Microsoft Store. Among all the places I imagine. It's really nice. I just got uploaded as well actually. It works very well. Really like it. So it's very cheap as well. And you can connect every Apple iPhone or iPad up on there, and I think you also can like share files and so on, so you can upload a file and then it will upload to the iPad and that kind of stuff. It's very, very handy. Or do you mean the charts on iPad perhaps? That is just the Microsoft Flight Simulator Flight Planner. So I'm just using their website there. And then I've saved the website as a shortcut on my home screen, so it looks like an entirely different app, but it's basically just running from Safari. Yeah, late, no, yeah, I didn't notice. Hello.
Hi. Have left the aircraft. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Of course. Yes, shall we just quickly leave the aircraft then, since there is another crew? Oh, how that hurt. Oof. Just need to get you up here. I need to find batteries in my controller now, because this is... Oh, that was even the wrong... This one, is it? Bye-bye, November Hotel Echo. Have been enjoyable flying with you today, not gonna lie. Been interesting day though, but yeah. That's a part of it. I mean, I do really like these kind of days. Not gonna lie. But not in the extent where the flight simulator's weather injection is just completely wrong. Yes, and that was it for today. Again, interesting day. Quite delayed due to weather conditions. But yeah, I've never been in a thunderstorm like that before. And again, I have not seen one lightning strike reported at the Gardermoen yet, so yeah. We'll probably look at the active sky weather instead. Maybe that one is more accurate. But yeah, that was at least for today. We should be back on Tuesday flying... yeah, good question actually. Where in the world are we flying then? I think we're flying Bergen and Budapest. No, we're flying from Trondheim and then up to Alta. That's what we're doing. Yeah, because we're positioning to Trondheim on Monday. Yeah. So we're flying to Trondheim and then up to Alta on Tuesday. So yeah, again, that was it for today. Hope that you guys have enjoyed. And I hope to see you all again on Tuesday then. So have a good weekend and see you all again soon. Bye-bye.